Yellow. Hello, everybody. Hello, Olympus. How you doing? Yes, I did just get home from work. Yes, I'm gonna probably be streaming the entirety of this day. Yes, I'm playing Grey Zone Warfare. Now you know. I'm gonna turn this up. It's thundering in the game right now. Oh. That's not supposed to look like that. What the hell, mate? What is this? There we go, yeah. Bye-bye. Enjoying Gyros during AC and it's fun to drive blue. It is dark out, dude. It's dark. Holy shit. I'm getting some really crazy frames right now, which is something I'm really excited about, comparing the fact that I'm streaming and it's raining, the most aggressive type of rain. So, but yeah, I'm literally good to go. Like, I just gotta go do all my missions, and so I'm gonna go spend my time doing that right now. I'll bring a fuck ton of this. I'm gonna bring my wallet. I'm gonna bring my keys. Server's not empty, negative. There's plenty of dudes to go around. They're everywhere. I don't think there's anybody that I know, though. I am on PvP. I should probably make that obvious. Alright, you guys should be earning drops, but I think you only really earn them by, I don't know how much I like the fact that, yeah, sure, go ahead. Not a bad shout. I know I'm gonna need something to 20-minute download? Yeah, it's not bad. Download the game pretty quick. Now I have a bunch of heals. I forget which. Oh, that's the one. Those here. Do I have any spare nades? I really feel like I shouldn't bring this. But fuck it. That's how I started last time.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Yo, Steven, hop the fuck on, dude. You've been playing all night, haven't you?
Get ready, we're moving out.
Look at this jackass.
We're getting close.
I only just got to sit down and start playing. Right now. I've been up all night working a night shift. Oh, my frames are tanking. What in the fuck? Christ. Hide face cam.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I forgot. Show face cam. The button I should really be using is this one. This one. There we go. Oh, for real, dude? Did you, like, get off of work just to do this shit? Because I swear to God, dude. Okay, can I fucking read and record it? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Wait, that did read and record it. They're all dead. Everybody here is dead. Where is it again? It's out here somewhere. There it is. It. Flashlight. Dude, so points are great. But I definitely need a flashlight on this gun, I swear to God. How dark is the stream on the stream? Stream looks fine, but yeah, but how, like, is it really, really dark? Like, is it hard to, I mean, I guess it's meant to be like this, never mind.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Sweet. Let's skip the point here. But I might as well. I got a mission out here anyway. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh shit. I have never seen this. I have never in my life seen this. Improvised rig. That's the first time I see that. Huh. You better be checking. I'm hearing hostile chatter. Oh, and they're here too. Oh no, too friendly are. Blue, blue, blue. Watch out. Blue, blue, blue. Coming through. You guys all right? Oh, they left. My mobile data speed today is fast as fuck, bro. Hell yeah. Moving on. I need to find an in-between spot for that. Blue, blue, blue. died. That's unfortunate. Little scorpion. What? Damn. Poor dude. Oh my god. Everybody here died. Wait, unless... Wait. No, it's blue. Blue. Fuck, dude. Why the fuck is there... Oh, man. Where am I going now? Already level 3, baby. First recon. Towns, Lumberyard, which is where I am now. I wonder... But why don't the light actually go off? It's like the light never really goes off. It's like there's like somehow still emissives in there. Wumble, I'm guessing that's you. Oh shit, it's doing... we gotta... It started doing this new weird thing, the radio, where you gotta like right-click the channel we're in, then enable and then disable and enable the radio for some reason.
Eyes up, blue forces
Say something
nearby.
for me?
Confirm targets before firing.
Yeah, it's working normal now.
Yeah, I've got the video of it now.
I just shot you an invite. Dude, level 16, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Baked light instead of dynamic ones? I think so. It's gotta be something like that, it has to be. Are you able to make it into my server?
Yeah, I'm coming in now.
Copy that. Did you enable the Axon as well?
No, not yet. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to get the clicks to work again.
Alright, copy that. Trying to get what to work again?
The video clicks.
Oh, tools, options, playback, mic clicks on, mic clicks off.
Yeah,
yeah, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, it's just the fact that it doesn't actually show the tick box whenever I select the option. It's just blank, so I have to try and guess which one was that, which one I was doing.
I see what you mean. Jesus. That's weird. Copy that. In that case, if I do this... Oh, fuck, I changed the link, dude. Damn it. Give me 1 sec. Was it Sonic? It must have been Sonic. Yeah, I think it was Sonic. Where's Fumble at? That's got to do it. There's no PvP action anymore. Interest, what's up, brother? I got this guy in here.
That one working?
Yep, you're all good.
We've got hostile contact. A rival PMC has been spotted.
Fuck.
Oh shit, we've got fucking conflict on the time.
Yeah, I saw that. Whatever. Thankfully I'm not close to it, so I'm gonna just run doing my missions. That's kind of fucked up that people would already go here. Yep, we're playing Gray Zone, brother. I can barely read your name because of the color you chose for your name. Hambonan? Hambonan? Holy shoot. What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some real crazy shit, dude. We're out here going crazy. Download is finished. Let's try and probably burn my laptop once again. Yeah, let's probably do that. See what happens, you know. I got the little bird mission from Handshake, so I'm gonna go finish that up.
Yeah, I might land the Bravo 3 and then go take that cop north of us just a bit longer so I have to walk back.
I think I just heard you twice. Oh, I'm in a coma. I need your help. If you already got Bravo 3, I think you might be able to make it. I got a medium bleed, though.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I need a flashlight on my gun so I can see shit. I keep trying to like be smart about my shots and how I use them, so I don't just burn through everything at a super speed. Oh well. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Yo, yo, yo.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Entranced. Trying to get through the rest of my workday.
Ready up,
Oh
we're
shoot,
taking
gotcha. Can't calm if you're in a. Yeah, no, it's a little. I mean, I'm in a coma. Oh well, a coma as in like I'm incapacitated, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm hurt. Help! You know, I'd still be able to do something like that. I feel like I can be the flashlight if I can run my game at 60. Yeah, got you, Olympus. Copy that. We got a few viewers in here. Oh, I'm pretty hurt. Oh, I really gotta sneeze. Come on. Okay, now I have a hard time imagining you might be able to make it. Oh shit, yeah, because the medium bleed still ain't gone and I'm just bleeding out at this point. Oh, now it's a light bleed, but I still think I might be fucked. Let's see what happens. 1/3, I'm done in NT, but I'm down to help for a bit before I hop off. So, Hambone, I think I'm gonna stick to playing with people that's on the TeamSpeak radio, which I will soon show people how to set up through the Discord I made for Greystone Warfare. Join Element 1. So if you're not already in this Discord, I suggest you join it. Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Yeah, I just need to clear.
I respawned at Belfast. That was interesting. Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm moving towards my body. That should be right about here. Oh, we did? Hell yeah, man. Well, I don't know why I don't remember your name, though. That's a little weird. But yeah, that's sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I gotta run in over here. Oh, it's been a minute. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we should play. Regardless, like I want to play with everybody. I want to get as many people as we possibly can in like one server and just fucking game our minds out. You know what I mean? Like and get everything done and shit. I got a hostile in the fields here, north of me. You have a visual? He's hurt.
He's down.
Yeah, copy that. That's it. I'm in EU. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Well, it's really fucked because, yeah, I'm in EU. I'm Danish, born and raised. I don't know why I feel the need to say that always. Anyway, I work nights, so I will be able to like play like for example, I'm probably gonna end up sleeping at some point throughout the day, even though I don't really want to. I just want to keep gaming really.
Our boys are dying in lumberyard.
Repeat that.
We've got friendlies dying in lumberyard.
Yeah, I see them. But I'm still gonna like play and do this shit, man. I gotta kill 9 more dudes here in Namtavan. All right, let's move. I'm headed for the truck with the supplies on it.
Copy.
Alright, Fireline, have a good one, man. I'll talk to you soon, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. Entranced isn't wrong. I'm a respiratory therapist, so, or helper, or whatever, I think, or whatever it's called. I don't know if that's the right word for it in English. But yeah. Dude, can I fit both of these in here? I can. Alright. I'm moving towards the first location here. You're gonna have to be my scout, because I can't see shit with this narrow ass. Oh shit. Somebody's on the road, I'm hit.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Copy. It's just the bruise, though. I'm gonna push through it. I think. Shit. I'm out. Reloading. Fuck, there's 5 dudes up here in total. What the fuck? Alright, -1.
Minus 1.
You're good. We're green. I'm loading. hectic. Let me know if you find any keys, by the way.
I do have a spare key back at base.
Already. What the fucking spare key shit? That's perfect. I'm excited.
Which ones do you need?
Well, I think any and all of them, really. Because right now I don't have any keys at all.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
What? I got the NT dock key as the only one currently. I'm gonna head southeast to the next objective. Is it time for me to pick the game up? Yeah, oh, you should. I don't know I don't know your situation, but this is a very, very, very fun update so far. I agree. You know my stance on it, Entranced. This is by far the greatest first-person shooter ever created. Like what? Oh.
Horrible. In this little compound.
Somewhere left. Oh, dude, what? Yo, where? Yo, was he just patrolling here? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, we're being shot on from the house.
I think he's inside.
He's out. Punto boy, hello, my good sir. Welcome. Yeah, we're green. Have you gotten a chance to play yet, Punto boy? Come on. Loading. We gotta clear out this hideout. Punta boy, we gotta play this game, dude. You and me, dog. I swear. Dude, I can't see shit in there. I'm gonna just start approaching and see what happens. Audible, southeast. I'm moving. Shit. I don't know what I just picked up. Don't need this. Mithras, baby, goddamn right. All right, I got the objective here. We can move onwards. Shit. I don't know if we still got hostile contact somewhere, but in case we do, like, oh shit, east. Oh wait, our tasks are shared. So if you kill an enemy, that's so nice. Oh my god.
Oh, he hit me good.
You okay?
Nope, but it's gone all in there.
Let's keep moving then. What do you need?
I'm gonna get this building post and check.
Copy.
Okay, yeah, I need a surgery.
Copy that, I'm on you. That's amazing. Oh, whoops. I've already examined him.
Heads up, Wildcat is taking fire.
Fuck.
Enemies of fucking Wildcat.
Yeah, I see that. Fuckers. You need anything else?
No, I should be good. Just peeing now.
Alright, copy. out. Rat's nest. I gotta mark the location of a body, so I'm gonna head down here towards town hall.
We've lost
Got
control
one
of
hostile right here.
Wildcat.
Good shot. I love how they can't hear you really because it's raining so loud.
You want this? Fuck you.
I hate this gun. I don't know why I can't hit anything with it. It sucks. I'm going inside. Fuck this. I was not able to identify that guy. Appreciate the assist. Go on the second floor. That's clear here. Proceed out the back. Alright, you go ahead and maintain Overwatch. I'll be up there with you in a minute. Coming to you. You still can't get stable FPS? I don't think any of us can get stable FPS if I'm being honest. Yeah, I feel you, man. I really do. Pretty sure we got a couple of tangos on our right here in a minute.
Yeah, I've got one. Oh,
Oh, we're already engaged. That's the guy.
he's down.
Finally. They're gonna run out on the right. They typically do. Oh,
Yeah, they're a lot more aggressive now.
got one guy there. I'm loading. Alright, I'm on you.
Objective secured. Eagle is under our control.
Yeah, Wildcat is still captured. We might have to go and deal with that, even though I'm not ready for that at all, since I have shit loot or whatever. I need you to move to my position and tap this guy out. He's on the balcony. You can grab him from right here where I'm standing. Unless you got eyes on. Far right side.
Balcony's dead.
Copy. I got somebody
One,
close.
there's one at the gate. Left
Copy
side.
that. I'm moving. I'm nading in. Nade out. Another one out. Ran in deep. All right, we're going in. Damn. 3 dudes. Nice little 3-piece. Second floor, it's not clear. Oh, what the? You gotta take him for me. I can't fucking. Dude, I look at his body. Check his body out. Oh, what? There's no way. Oh, I just didn't get him. Not at all.
It's just those soft point bullets.
Yeah.
They don't do much.
You're not wrong, dude. We gotta go take back Wildcat, and then once we've done that, we can. I can load off my shit. Maybe that would be a really bad way to do it. Maybe if we go take Belfast instead, not take, but head to Belfast first. I think that would be.
Yeah,
the
if we head to Belfast, I can give you a couple of things to get done as well.
Oh, dude, thank God. I need it. Alright, I'm on you. Actually, let's loot this spot for a minute. Ooh. Scorpion? Spectre? I'll take this. Alright, I'm green.
Okay, jump out the back corner.
Wait, you can? Oh, it's just that low. Gotcha. Sick. Which edition do I have? I have the, oh, fuck, from where? Oh, there he is. You okay? What do you need?
Yeah, bandage.
Copy. I have the supporter edition, but I got it while it was cheaper.
See him on the way in.
I got it while it was nice and cheap. Yeah, I'm sorry, Olympus. That's not great, man. I feel like I need to make my face cam tinier or something, because like right now it is just humongous, and it's almost ridiculous to have it running here on stream. That's why I have it off for the most of the time, because I also really just enjoy what it looks like. Did you move your mic away from your mouth? I can barely hear you.
Oh, no, it's something there.
Here. I already got hella money, bro. That was so quick. No, it was me who decided to get the stupid, useless laptop with more useless Intel CPU. It just sucks. Well, so Well, yeah. For in your use case, I guess it does suck a little bit. I need to think here because oh. I'm gonna use all of this. Yep. Whole lot of fucking ammo, dude. Well, maybe not this much, to be honest. Or even this much. Sort that shit up. Yeah, cloud gaming. That's not. You're not wrong about that. Not a bad shout at all. Get rid of these. Honestly, I should probably keep this on there.
All call signs, we've taken control of Wildcat.
We got it back, thank God.
Put these on your gun.
Oh. Wait, wait. Where'd you get this peg box from, dude?
I found it.
That's so sick. That's perfect, bro. I appreciate that so much.
There's a site there as well.
Wait, right rail, rail. There it is. Oh, you know me too well. Let's get this shit off of here. Now it's a rifle. That means I gotta run a helmet that
There's no
makes
shots at Wildcat, by the way.
sense as well. All right, brother, I'm good to go. Honestly, I should probably use like the rush or something. Like, maybe I should start doing that. Just fuck it.
Did I drop you the flashlight?
Oh, you did? Where?
No, I didn't. It's right there.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's right here. Oh my god, perfect, dude. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, what a gun, brother. You got me sorted. I severely, sincerely appreciate you. Just gonna do this and fuck them up. I should, do I even have... No, I got nothing down. Alright. I gotta get back to base and, acquire the briefcase.
Hang on, we might have somebody come out this way. That sounds like it's too close to be friendly.
I see. I don't see any PMC action. Weird. Do you have the attic key by chance?
I do, yes. Come back here and I'll drop you one.
Just place it in your backpack. Oh, shit. Damn, that worked. Never mind. Alright. I'm gonna proceed towards the attic and then do the dock thing and then go back to base, grab the briefcase, and finish the last mission. Kind of thinking what might be the best way to go about it. Wait, what? Huh. People respawned here.
Yeah.
What's up, Fred? Welcome to the show. Yeah, I'm getting really fucking tired of this soft point bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's still clear down there, but we can bank right here and fuck around. Well, I think you should very much do it, Fred, and then I think you should set up the radio so you can communicate with us, and then I think we should do your mission so you can come up to speed and really get to experience what this game is all about. Like, truly experience it all. Alright, I'm on the backside of Town Hall. Oh, almost just threw an ad. I gotta take him there to need something.
Objective secured. Gladiator is under our control.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, here once I'm like taking a break from like doing all the missions, I'll set up a little guide on how to set up the TeamSpeak radio, okay, boys? And gonna have to carry B? What are you talking about? What? I haven't died once. Not the stomach grumble.
I just did the enemy PNC, 2 outdoors.
Oh fuck! Copy that.
He's on the opposite side of the town hall right now.
Shit. Yeah. Let's just get the fuck out of Dodge, bro. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep proceeding towards south. Hopefully he's not chasing us down. Oh shit. I forget there is AI right here. One sec. Shut the front door. Ain't no way. This is not in-game radio.
Me right now.
Dude, what?
Hostile PMC spotted. Attack in progress.
You got ice on?
I thought he's dead.
Oh, dude, you're a fucking maniac. Fuck that dude up. Can't believe him. You might have others.
Crimson Shield.
Good shit. Element 1 hunting down CSI piece of shits, man. Scum of the earth. Fuck them up, dude. Collateral damage is insane. Hell yeah. It's TeamSpeak, yeah. We're using TeamSpeak. Oh, that's so cool. That's so sick, dude. It's so cool. Then it is an actual like CSI guy. That is so tight.
Right, I took the charging handle out of the down forward and I put a tracker on it.
Copy.
So if he picks that gun up, we'll put it there.
I'm fucking hit. I'm alright. It was an AI. I gotta apply a CT. I got a medium bleed. Probably need surgery.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Alright, copy. No, so you gotta download a very specific version of TeamSpeak. You can't just download any. I'll let you know which one it is.
Plan surgery.
Copy. Like I have everything set up on Aegis. There's like a post where everything is at. I just need to. Yeah, I'll let you guys know for sure. Like I'll probably just pin it in tasks.
I'm gonna go back and check that guy's name, just so I can name and shame him in Discord.
Yeah, copy that. Do I have hostiles near me? I think I do. Oh, he's got him. Alright, I'm green on my feet, headed towards the restaurant. Don't know how clear it is, but I guess we'll see. Here we fucking go. I wish I had a sidearm for this instead of this fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my god! Oh, thank god. We're good.
Oh god, I'm hit.
Yeah, copy. This spot is not clear. I'm just now noticing that my armor is fully broke. But, we're almost at extraction. Got one down.
There's a guy upstairs.
Multiple audibles. Another one down. Another one hit. Not down.
Upstairs is clear.
Alright, he's down. I'm loading. Moving. Fucking shit, my helmet just saved my life. Alright, I got a bruise, and I'm loading. Otherwise, I'm green. Another hostile, there you go. Good shit, good shit. Man, fucking shit. Alright, moving.
Give me 1 sec. Didn't realize I had a broken bone.
If I would just have waited, bro. There we go. No, so give it a sec, Fred. I'll like, cause it's gonna be really easy for me to set up. It's a newer version. Like the one in Aegis is outdated, cause we don't use it anymore. But like, once I'm back at base, I'll set it up. All right, boys. I'll give you the guide. And I have to go back to base regardless, so I'm saying base. What I mean is FOB. All right, I'm calling. Wait, no, I'm not, because I got one last thing I gotta go do. See, I wonder if that will land the shot I want. I gotta get closer. He fucked about.
There could be one on the right hand side here.
Yeah, he's out. Got him.
Audible to the southwest.
Copy. I think we're in the clear. Audibles,
Yeah,
real
I hear.
close.
Down.
Copy. All right, let's RTB.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Bravo 1.
Hello, one.
All right, good shit. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
What you see here is Beth O, the big man Beth himself, tactically moving in and out of cover whilst maintaining a leveled head. The fact
Goddamn
that
right.
his cock is all out while slaying is impressive.
Yeehaw,
Yeehaw,
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Yeehaw, Cowboys. I love that. Repeat last.
Nothing. I had a quite impressive bulge going on.
He had a quite impressive bulge. I did not notice that, but cool that you did.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I mean, it was hard to miss. It was just kind of sticking out.
It was hard to miss. Heard. Yeah, dude. Boys, we are so back. We are so back, dude. We are so back. I'm feeling like, you know, I'm definitely gonna stream for most part of the day and
Here, move it. Go.
and literally just
Strap
like
in,
run with
we're
this shit,
heading out.
dude. Like, oh man. You know what I mean? Like, I can do this for so long and not stop, dude.
Approaching the LZ.
I can,
30
like, I feel like,
seconds.
oh, dude, oh man, I need to play. Like, oh shit, this game is so good. This game is so good. Oh man, I'm ready when you are, Big G. Yeah, okay, Fred, I'll let you know. Okay, we can do your, like, I literally just spent an entire hour, literally like almost finishing every single task there is in non-Tavan, okay? So we're just gonna make you run through it. Sleep is optional, to be honest. Yeps. Yes, sir, it is.
Exfil completed.
All right.
Good to have you back.
Back at base. This is done for, so we're gonna do this real fast. That's fine. I wonder if it's worth anything. $1. Do I even want to use them? Because I guess not, right?
I'll take it.
I'll throw one of these in here too. Yeah, that can stay.
Nice.
Then I still have this. Okay. What did I need to do now?
Hey, there you are.
Hello, brothers.
What's up, brother?
What's up?
How are we doing? Hoorah! I love that name. It's funny. Hoorah.
Hey, my friend, your forehead's looking a little bit vulnerable with that baseball cap on.
Yeah, well, I haven't noticed the difference between a helmet and a cap, so...
No?
Yo,
Okay,
Wumble,
okay.
just so you know, it literally just saved inside the restaurant when we were just there. It saved my life to have a helmet on. Like, just so you know it. Whenever it goes bing, because like it ricochets off your helmet, then your helmet did its thing. The amount of times I've heard that, and I know I got saved by the bell, bro, by the Juan Pop face hits. Holy shit!
Putting a helmet on right now.
When did this game wipe? I know it wiped recently, didn't it?
Oh, it's yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
shit, dude. I haven't played this game in fucking forever.
I'm gonna set up that the radio guide for people in the Discord.
Like the graphics, they look a little bit different. Like the people's outfits and shit.
All right, boys.
I can't put my
Let's
phone
do
on
this.
it, but it's just a little bit different than what it used to be.
So we're gonna need a
Yeah,
couple
we're
things
all
here.
armed up now.
Let's see here. First, we're gonna need. Dude, what? Wait, whoa, what? Yo, since when? If so, what? Unless it's been a thing.
On the map than there used to be.
Bomb. So this should be it. Ugh, really? Open. Edit message. Copy. I think I'm just gonna do this, and then I
that's
can
gonna
go
be the first
to
quest.
here. Tasks, new post. TeamSpeak 3 radio setup guide. I can always change that later. Step 1. So what I want to know is how I did with... I'm trying to remember where I put everything. Oh, no, what I wanted to check out was this. Step 1. How did I do this? Okay, bomb. Bomb, and then additional steps. Right, okay. So... requirements. Download and install this specific version, this specific executable, right? TeamSpeak 3, and do not update it once installed. Or the plugin you install. If updated, the plugin you install in step 4 will stop working. Yeah, okay. Right, so this link, I don't think this is right anymore. I'm pretty sure I got a newer version. Oh, and I should grab this. Throw it in there. Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a work stream on our hands. Negative. This is not a work stream. I just wanted to set this up so we were so it was good to go, so people could join the TeamSpeak and we could have a good time. But now I'm afraid I might have to actually like make more channels for the TeamSpeak, because I have a feeling that might be the case. So we'll just have to see. Fuss, my friend.
Hello, Father Besuel. I hope you are well and gaming hard.
I'm gaming the hardest I can.
Speaking of hard,
Wait.
have these days I been cranked
No.
up, or am I just washed
Oh.
cackle?
I'm fucking them up, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm fucking them up. I am killing these fuckers, dude. Make no mistake. These dudes are going the fuck down. I have no idea where I put this. Is it in Aegis? Client downloads, TeamSpeak. Oh shit, it is in here, but I would probably need to let's go in element 1 and then let's do they just gotta upload real fast. I'm doing great, dude. Got you in the first half there. Hey, yeah, bro. Yeah, you should have seen the first half of the stream, dude. I had a like, oh man, dude. I'm running through every mission and it's like so fucking nice and dope and shit, and it's like, it's so beautiful, dude. It's really good. Oh, they're already sweet. So first up is this one. Share with Google Drive. Fuck right. You died so much? I hate that, bro. Fuck. So that would be this plugin. Updating viewer is fine. Copy link. Bomb. And then sounds, buddy. Okay. Oh shit, this is definitely wrong. One sec here. By the way, these are optionals. You can do this too, boys, if you don't already know that this is a thing. In TeamSpeak, you can add it to bookmarks, so you don't have to connect it manually every time. You can just add it to bookmarks. Wait, I wonder if I actually mention that here. I need to read through this. Download and install this this specific executable of TeamSpeak 3 version. I wonder what version it is actually. About TeamSpeak, it is version 3.5.6. Right. And do not blah blah blah. Go to tools at the top of the application and click on options in the drop down menu. Then go to playback to make sure the own client plays my clicks and other clients play my clicks is enabled. And also make sure the slider volume voice volume adjustment is set to plus 10 dB. Now set the sound pack volume. Blah blah blah. Yes. Tempted to restart once I get muscle memory back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel you. Now click on capture. Make sure you're on push to talk. Then push to talk button you use should be somewhere. Huh? Also, why? Oh my god. Then shut down TeamSpeak 3 and download this files to go with it. Step 3, double click on radio, then install it, click yes and yes. Then drag all of the radio sound files from the zip folder into your TeamSpeak install location. It might look like something like this. See, I wonder if it actually looks like that for me, because I doubt it. Come on. It does. Alright. Well, nice. Step 4, open TeamSpeak 3 again and join our server. Copy this IP address. That should probably just be like... Find the channel called radio on and right click it. See, what I'm thinking is maybe maybe instead of doing this, we just do this. The fuck? Brother. Boom, right? And then I guess. I don't know. Shit. Because then it sounds like that no matter where you go in the thing, right? I think I'd rather do it like that, to be honest. I really think that's a better idea. Plug in radio. Yeah, fuck, maybe I'm just gonna have to do it like that. Because in that case, I'm gonna delete this. Find the channel. No.
Raven here, ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
Yes, Runes. Glad to hear it, man. Getting technical with it? Nice. Yeah. What's up, Fred? Hell yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Bethuel 1994, for the M933 120mm heat cartridge S Twitch drop.
I got you.
Kiss hug, kiss hug.
That's right. If you guys subscribe, you actually receive things. Like if you give subscriptions too, like you can give, I think it's 5 subscriptions or something. You get certain items in the game. So pretty worth it. I think you can acquire more than just one of the many items. Like I think it's, I don't know. I'm honestly not too sure how it works. I need to go really read up on it. I just really wanted to stream. So I'll be sure to do that as soon as possible as well. In TeamSpeak 3, you now click on plugins at the found top of the application and open up the Radio FX plugin menu and set your settings. Hello? Did I just get kicked? I did. Oh well. And set your settings as seen on the picture. Picture attached below. Then I think I can delete all this, right? Can I not? Yo! Oh, right. Olympus, wait, did you actually get anything from that? Let me know if you got anything from that. That's so sick. Wait, that immediately just started a hype train? That's crazy, dude. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. LK, you were... LK, he was like, yes! And then he immediately went to... Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. LK was like, yeah! Yes! You guys are going to ruin everything once I start playing. That is funny, dude. Nearly spilled my... Holy fucking shit, yeah. I was waiting for this for 2 months. For 2 months! Oh, that is so fucking funny, dude. Okay, but I think I got it now. I think, oh, no. No, please tell me, dude. No. Oh, thank God. Big smarty pants here. Okay, I'm not... Find the channel called Radio and blah, 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 blah. Now double click Radio. Oh, sure. Now double click the Radio On channel. How did I... Oh, Radio and then... On. Let's see what we got here. You can call me David Copperfield because I'm about to make blank disappear. I'm about to make condescending centuries of economic exploitation into 90 minutes of gaming fun disappear. That made no sense. I fuck with it though. Screw it. Fucking screw it, mate. Fucking screw it. Alright, I gotta set up this little guide thingamabob here. Guide. Let's make that there. Hit save changes. Go back here. Do this, do this, do that, do this. Boom. There you go. Alright, boys. There you go. The guide is up and we're good. Fuzz! Oh, and Fred got the sub, dude? That's perfect. Hell yeah. That's so sick. Hell yeah, man. Good shit. Pain in the box, dude. Naughty Crimson and Namtavan. 1 tap to the heart. Gas. Fire, dude. 1 down. 6 trillion to go. We're here. It's literally max $5. Gas me up, G. Yo, so this is good. I'm gonna make a little news thing here. Let's call it let's do a little gray zone blah blah blah. Gray zone. Boom, and then do everyone. This guide is for everyone that might find it awesome to use the radio you guys have.
I just died.
Oh no. What happened?
The fucking little Crimson dude was sitting waiting outside the fucking outpost with a shotgun, just staring at the computer.
Are you fucking real, dude? There ain't no fucking way. Oh god, that's horrible. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm gonna go back out with an SVD.
Copy that. Wait, what outpost?
Gladiator.
Oh. Yeah. Alright. Damn. That's some bullshit. This guide is for everyone that might find it awesome to use the radio you guys have heard me use on stream, as well as the videos I've made. We're already few that uses it a lot, and we're on right now, so feel to hop on, boys. Boom. Let's do a little bit of a vibe check. See, I like how I like this structure here. That's pretty cool. Choo choo, spelling T emoji GGs. Yeah, dudes, set up the radio, man, and come have fun with us. You know what I'm saying? Ipsio. Copy that, boss. Yeah, there is. You just got to click on them. Big brain. I'm going to put my glasses on for this. Copy that. Oh, no. Can you say something for me real fast, Wumble?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Sweet. Okay. I was just making sure what I changed just now about like the whole guide actually works, and it does. I wasn't checking. Whoops. Whoop the fucking do. Huh? Come on. Hey. Whoop the fucking do, yeah? Hey. Listen. It's nothing we could do. You know? What can you do? Nothing. Oh, whoops. Promote, join squad. Literally couldn't read it. Whoops. Not great. Not super duper great. Not so goodings. I can do this now. Finally! Yeah, I was so happy when you would use that. Okay. We need to keep giving LK a fucking wait, yo, game looking crisp as shit. Like, this seems like a weather I have not seen before. I've not seen this many skies on the Wow, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty things. Yeah, what the fuck? The skybox looks insane. I wonder if it's because of the way that it's been raining so much. Yeah, because it's still wet. It's still plenty wet all over the place. Letterbox widescreen. Hi, face cam. Damn. Yeah, Punta boy. Show face cam.
the other guy's gonna try and take this outpost.
Copy that. I'm gonna be blunt with it. What's up, Fred? God damn. Ooh, my back, dude. I've been sitting down for 10 hours on a fucking night shift, and here I am doing the same shit again for probably like another 60 hours because I can't stop. I'm gonna like, I'm losing it, bro. I want to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Grr. Who do I want to level up? Oh. Bro, do a backflip stretch for real, man. I don't want to stand up though, cause I'm a really fat guy. I'm actually really fat. I'm not very proud of it, so I just don't want to show how fat I am. I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm fat as fuck. Yeah, baby. Boop. Top off. All right, I'm gonna head back into Namtaman. Hopefully, there's nothing crazy going on.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Oh, oh, oh! You mother! What in the? That is so fucked up, dude. Just... Hello, friend. Oh, shit was out. All right, Runes, copy that.
Raven, wheels down.
Get me on, get me on, get me on. Fly off, fly off, fly off. Go, 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 go. Please tell me this is a splint. Okay, it's a splint.
Get ready. 30
Just a cuddly
seconds.
king. Yes. We need cool music. And we need my boy back. That wasn't the one. No, it was the one. Where's the cool music?
Move out!
Alright. Radio silence. Find an isolated house in the southern... Ooh, that's easy. We can do that real fast. That's easy too. Alright, I'm boots on the ground and now in Tavan. I'm moving towards my objectives. Over. I wonder if they can see my laser, because I actually have a feeling they can. Dude. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. There's a lot of wasted shots. Shit.
All call signs. We've taken control of Gladiator.
Nice job.
He's dead. Love to see it. Dude, he got some shit. Did he not?
Little fucker stripped me cleaning soul out of him.
Dude, fucking sit the fuck down. Yo, how many times do you need a headshot, brother? Yo, what the fuck? hard to see the red laser, but I gotta be better at noticing it. Big old likes bag. Likes bag? Big old likes bag. Lag spike. I'm about to get in so much trouble, dude. Oh, nice. They're about to be everywhere. What are these weird stutters I'm getting? Yo, what the fuck? Why does it drop 10 frames every now and then? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Why am I hearing them? The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's more.
I know, baby.
I feel like there's another guy in there. They tank that shit though, like they fucking take that shit, dude. Damn. No, I said damn. There's a difference, stream. Damn means damn. Camera is way different. Come on now. Dude, imagine just seeing some casual fucking ass No, you can't trick me, Fuzz. You fucker. I don't see the plug-in drop-down menu. Restart. Oh, did I not mention you should restart it? Once you've installed the plugin, you gotta restart it.
Jamra.
Jamra, dude? Oh, wait. I should probably check all this shit. Oh, you have to add a key. Look at that. No, boys, please stop. I at some point, I am definitely gonna fucking say that. Just because I'm reading chat, bro, I swear to God. Jamra. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I didn't even say it. Capture. That's so fucked up. I said it with the weird accent bullshit, and it still went, yes, I got you. Here you go. Oh. Oh, I'm hearing somebody. New game unlocked. Okay. Nice. What the? Hello? Oh. I collided it. I see now. Yep, gotcha. What did I just hear? Still not there. Wait, what? I don't see the plug-in drop-down menu. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Whoa, wait. What are you saying here, Capper? One sec. Let me just do all this shit here. Are you talking about, like, you talking this plugins thing here? You don't see this? Like, you're not seeing this? Because when you, like, here, you gotta like double click this, right? So you double click it, it goes blah blah blah, you hit install, like, that's it. I don't have a DM.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
I got no DM. Now I got a DM. Oh, you need to fully uninstall TeamSpeak. Completely uninstall TeamSpeak right now. Like, and uninstall the entire thing. Did you have TeamSpeak installed before now? Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on? What? Well, uninstall it and start over. That's very weird to me. Always. What's up, man? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. It really should work. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, you scared the fuck out of me. Hey, man. Oh, dude.
You too, brother.
Oh, my God. What's up, bro? You need help? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Thanks.
I got you, dog. All right, copy. Have a good one, man.
You too. Take it easy.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Last run this night, I found some crazy shit. I ended up with around 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good shit, dude. Hell yeah. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Alright. Grab this. Good shit. Alright, now for the big showdown. Oh, fuck. Everybody's dead. I swear if that dude ain't in there, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Oh. Peep your little head out again, buddy. Wow, my frames dropped to fucking nothing just then. That was very fucking annoying. Holy shit, skis, dude. I can barely see my shit. Like, even when I'm turning like this, my frames are dropping from like 100 something to fucking jack shit. Oh my god, it keeps happening. It's so annoying. Stop it. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop! What the fuck? What is this? Why is it doing this? Oh my god, it's so bad. Are you guys seeing this shit? Everybody's dead. Great. So, what I came here for is going to be useless. At least I can grab this. I can't even fit it. Great. Fuck balls. What if I do this? Does that work? That works. I'm a big chunkus. Dude, it's really fucking annoying. And now it's back to 100. Like, what the how does it tell me how that works? No, and then it drops to like 80 or 70, all the way down to 60. Like, it just jumps up and down. Like, but the jump is so significant. It's kind of ridiculous. Damn. Oh, that's on me. Oh, shit, dude. That's on me. You scared the fuck out of me. Oh.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
No, you got it. I got a heavy bleed, though. Can you help me out with the CT? And then maybe a surgery or two?
I have no idea how to do that.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so loot my body. I have a pouch on my body. And in my belt. Okay, just put both of those, the pouch I have in my belt and the little med kit I have in my vest. Put both of those things in your vest, and then examine me, okay? Do it quick. Oh, you might want to secure yourself if there's hostiles around. It should be clear. You got it? Okay, I have a light bleed now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, copy. Okay, I just had to know here because, like, I'm in the dark. All right. So once you've stopped my bleed, which is what you have now, all I need is a surgery. And I should have a SIR kit on me. That's what it's called, SIR kit. SU. Ugh, my fucking. I hate this microphone bullshit. Nobody gets griefed. Why the fuck is there still?
You can get people back up like this.
Wait, sorry. What's up?
I said this is kind of cool. I didn't know you could get people up like this.
Yeah, you can, man. It's pretty dope. However, we're both marked as aggressors now, or at least I think I am. I don't know if you are too. I thought it was what's it called? A NPC right outside the gate, because I know. Oh fuck. Useless. fucking useless, dude.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm target.
To be clear,
before firing.
he's not the one that's useless. I am. I'm the useless guy. He's not. he's fine. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Ain't no way. From where? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. That is ultra bullshit right now. If there's fucking dudes at... Oh my god, there is. That's great. This is great. This is great. I need your help, brother. Fuck my life.
Kind of in the fight.
You are? Copy. No worries then. Dude.
I'll make my way over there as soon as I can. I don't know where this guy's hiding at.
Okay, try restarting your computer for me then, Fred. Because there's no fucking way it doesn't work. Like, I literally have exactly what you have. Friendly, friendly, blue, blue. What the f... Wait, ain't no way. Yo, I need your help. You gotta right-click all my stuff and hit drop on all of it. Just get in my inventory and just right-click, drop, right-click, drop, right-click, drop everything. There you go.
Any idea how long it takes this boss to respawn?
That's actually what I'm waiting for myself as well, yeah. No,
Yeah,
sir.
He's still upstairs, like on the ground, so it's been like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so. Sorry about that again, man. Have a good one.
Oh, brother, that shit happens, man. You might as well get used to it. That shit fucking happens left and right. Make no mistake. If anything, the flaw is actually on my end, because I immediately started opening fire without checking the map.
That's no
and
worries.
I should know. So.
Hey, I learned how to get somebody back up. So.
Yeah. The surgery. I don't know why. I think I might have had need for more than one surgery, because once you finish with the first one, and I'm still not up, you got to do another.
Okay, I got you.
But always stop the bleed
So you just
first.
like keep examining till you clear all the things that are on them.
Well, not necessarily. No. Wait, I gotta wait for my microphone to get back up. 1 sec. I hate that system. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. Remove the timer. I will forever fucking stand on that. Remove the timer. It's a horrible thing. Remove the timer. Okay, so once a teammate is downed, you just gotta stop the bleed and then continuously do surgery. You might need to give them blood too if it's really bad, but typically it's not necessary.
All right, gotcha.
But yeah, I got you, man. How are you liking the game?
So far so good. I like it. It's been like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours I've been playing.
All right, cool shit.
I had to switch servers. I was kind of rubber banding for a little while, but I think that's just like everybody's like jumping in on the patch or whatever.
Yeah, that'll do it. Still ain't working. It makes no fucking sense, dude. No sense. Now I have a feeling that I might have to fucking check myself to make sure it does work like it's supposed to. Like, fully uninstall my shit and set it all back up, because it makes no sense, brother. Zero. Like, did I write something wrong? Like, because you're installing TeamSpeak first, right? Hold up. Yeah, you're installing TeamSpeak first. Then you're setting up TeamSpeak. Double click on. I'll just have to do it myself and see what the fuck is wrong, because that shit makes no sense, man.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Tell me about it. Did he just respawn?
This guy just keeps hiding at outposts with short shotguns.
That's fucking bullshitty.
Yeah, it's the same dude.
Damn. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the Wildcat to get this these items out. I still need to kill the boss in Nanta, man. Oh shit, he shot right at me. Nope.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
You're headed back here?
Yeah, I'm coming over to Bravo 2.
Copy that. Yep, that is also what I'm on. Fred. Shit makes no sense. Damn.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
He still managed to fire a shot. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that makes no sense. I need to fully uninstall it and check it out and see what we can do here. Have you ever had TeamSpeak installed? Like, ever, Fred? Like, even just, like, for a second or two and then uninstall it or whatever the fuck. Tools, cargo. On a different system. Blue Lagoon mission. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. Critical failure. A critical error occurred during this operation. Okay. Also, my Windows on this system is a fresh install. Yeah, okay. Did I not pick up my... Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Whatever. Alright. Let's... yeah, let's uninstall TeamSpeak and see what happens. Yo, Wumble, I gotta uninstall TeamSpeak fully real quick to make sure that this actually works like it's supposed to. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Is that alright? So, one thing that I use to uninstall my shit is something called Revo uninstaller, right? I always use Revo because it like removes registry files and everything. So we're gonna go find TeamSpeak with this. I should probably uninstall this, but not right now. Uninstall. Yes, we want to make a restore point. Yes. Remove it. I'm gonna start my game up fresh as well. Scan it. This music is so perfect for whenever I go do shit. Delete. Delete. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Next up. This shit. TeamSpeak. Boom. Run that shit. Yeah, there's no proximity. It's only voice. Actually,
bye TeamSpeak.
Yeah, bye TeamSpeak. So what we do is we actually ungroup in game, so that in game is just proximity, right, and not radio. Sure. Fuck no. Right, so hold up, let me just do all this shit here. Fuck off. Can I not just like Okay, check this out. TeamSpeak is solely for push to talk, right? And then I would hope at some point in Greystone Warfare they'll make it so that it just you can just talk in proximity when you start talking and you use your microphone, like that it's voice activated, like that it just starts broadcasting your voice whenever you begin talking or whatever. But that's not how it is right now, right? So, but yeah, it's cool that you can like use two different buttons, one for radio and one for proximity voice chat. I think that's really cool. So that's why I like it so much. Anyway, let me see here. I got these few little things that I'd like to go do. The sign, I like to go do this. Yeah, I know. Yep. And then yep. TeamSpeak. Then you're not wrong. Wait a minute. Oh shit. This is the one we need. So I fucked it up. Okay, sweet. No, that is the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Bro, what? It's the right one. Or not? How the hell did I have it working then? Okay, what the fuck? I wish some smart fucking dude would just fix this shit. That's 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. This is 2020. So, what does this work with then? I swear somebody made this work. Oh.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to a short video here today.
What? Isn't that the same fucking shit, dude? Like, dead ass? 23, 26. Okay. Wait, do you really want me to do this shit? Are you fucking real, dude? So how does that work? Do I need to give a... Oh my fucking god, dude. Matter of fact. Yeah. Didn't I spell it right? Oh, I spelled it with one. Yeah, I did. In that case, fuck my life, dude. There's no fucking way. Are you fucking real? Are you, do you really, are you fucking serious? This is... Yeah, we did. I'm actually crashing out right now. It's 23. But it says... Oh, it says 23. Right. Fuck my life. I hate this. Bro, what the fuck? So now it just doesn't work anymore? Okay, wait. I have an idea here. One sec. Because I know I downloaded a version of this that just worked. So this is 1.1.1. This is the one I was just trying to download, dude. So what the okay, API version What version of this? Okay, dude. Crashing out. I'm crashing out. This is the one thing. I checked DM. And this is what I got out of it. I'm so clipping that. I hate this right now, dude. What the one thing, dude? That's still 2 years ago. This is all 2 years ago. Fuck me, dude. Hold up. It says, dude, it says 3.5.6. That's what the fuck we're on. Okay, that's good timing. Hotfix. What are they fixing? I want to know. Just got a... Oh, you got the pop-up in game? Okay, copy. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Whatever. Fuck no. Go. Yep. Shut it the fuck down. Minimize that, I guess. And then I run this. Yes. 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 Nothing. Steven, do you still have the do you still have the TeamSpeak EXE downloaded that I gave you way the fuck back when? Maybe I do. Holy shit, maybe I got it. It's the same thing. Wow, I got two of them. Got two of the same fucking clients. It needs to be not the 3.5.6, but an older version. It's got to be an older version. I don't believe it, man. What if I try and find a can't search. Sure, fuck it. What fucking API is this on? Let's check it. Cause what the fuck? I'm crashing out right now, dude. But not likely. Yeah, I keep my downloads folder pretty clean myself as well. Yeah. This is exciting. Cool. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's a server. I'm not looking. Oh, it says server. I'm such a dumbass. Whatever that means. Now playing. What? Oh. What the fuck is that button anyway? What does it do? Nothing. Sick! That's so cool! What the fuck? You know what? You know what? We're gonna do something here. We're gonna try something. We're gonna make this real fucking hilarious. We're gonna make this great, bro. Let's check this out. Let's do some dumb shit here. See what happens. Oh, man. Ooh. Next. Yep. Next. That's fine, too. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. I'm actually gonna implode for real. No, I wish it worked. Okay, well, it works. So that's really dope. I need to... Okay, we're good. It's totally working. Download the newest version of the fucking program. Haha. All right, done with the crash out. The end. No more. I need to change the guide now. So like, that's fucking great, dude. Download and install this executable. And install TeamSpeak 3, sure, whatever the fuck, blah, blah, blah. Wait, oh, wait a minute. TeamSpeak 3. Client. 64-bit. Yeah. I guess this work now. That was very stressful and annoying. But I don't know how the fuck the plugin is working. Like, I don't understand how I'm able to, like, the plugin is just fine. There's no problems with the plugin. Like, as in, I thought I uninstalled it all, but I guess I didn't. I don't know. Okay, well, regardless, that was very annoying, but now it's done and over with, and we can get back to gaming, so that's fucking sweet, dude. But yeah, that was not a good time. You know what? I gotta make sure. Like, I need to make absolutely sure this wasn't the case. What the fuck? Why you do this? Why are you doing this? What the? Wait, yo, what? No, 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 no. No. Wait, this doesn't make... What the... Whoa, what the hell? This makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. What are you doing? Why did it just suddenly do this? What the fuck? It thinks... Bro, I can't make this up, man. Why did I make things so fucking advanced for no fucking real reason, dude? This chair is better in every aspect. Way better. I'm gonna just delete this now, because what it's doing here makes no sense, and I feel like if I delete it, it's all gonna work again. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Why isn't it? This... What? I think I'm too tired for this, because, like, I'm actually going crazy again. Okay. Thank you. Now it's working like it should, but I can't really rename this for some reason. Oh my god. I did, yes, Fred, I did. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't crash out if there was like a, hey, this doesn't work because of, you know, the thing that you did that you didn't have to, like, fix. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No. Fred, go back to the guide. Go back to the guide. Oh my fucking god. 1 sec, Fred. Yeah, now go back to the guide. Ugh. Okay, now it works. Apparently it was the TS6 client it was using, but I want to use the TS3 client, not the TS6. TS3 client 64-bit 3.6.2, that's the one that works. This one right here, not the TS6. I don't know why the fuck. Yeah, I need to include this. I've never crashed out this hard on stream, like, in a minute, dude. Oh my god. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Scripts. It says none now. How about a display capture 1? Sick, dude. You work. Fucking technology, bro. Go suck my dick. I'd be lying if I say it's not funny. I know it's funny. I guess I kind of make it funny just to make it, you know, a little more digestible for myself as well. You know? Did I uninstall it? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm going to do this one more time. And if it works now, we're just going to... Oh. Well, I didn't have a configuration anyway, so I guess we're fine. What the fuck? Okay, well, shit. Nice. I'm deleting this fucking dumbass. And I'm keeping that for now because I kind of need it. And then I'm going here. Clicking on this. Beep. Booting that up. It's doing its thing. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Might as well. It's already here. Okay. There's no themes. Alright. Fuck it then. Fuck my life. Boom. Bomb bomb. Next up, this fucker. That's all good.
Channel switched.
Channel switched. Why the fuck did it say that?
Channel switched.
Fuck.
Switched.
You little fucking asshole.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
I can't make this up. That's 10 files.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. What's up, man?
Fred is live, dude.
Fred is live. You know what? One sec. Okay, it goes beep beep and then it works. You know what? The end. Now no more.
Crash out complete, bro.
I think so. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, that was tough and annoying.
How the fuck, bro? This was not easy.
But it works for you, right? Like I sound like a radio?
Yeah, you all sound like radio.
All right, dope. Wumble, you copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
You still got trouble with the fucking Crimson dude?
I heard him coming towards the outpost, but I haven't seen him come up to it yet.
All right, copy that. Yeah, that was a proper crash out.
In front of the computer.
Very boring gameplay for that dude. Fair play, buddy. This is a lot of work. Yo, boy, you saw all that? I'm sorry, man. I feel embarrassed. I'm not always like that. I do get like that, and I'm not proud of it, man. And I try to make fun of it because it is funny, you know, like a grown-ass man spazzing out over the fact that he can't get his LARPing to work, you know, like, come on. What's not to laugh at, you know what I mean? But shit, dude. Like, especially when shit, like, because I'm not a super-duper coder guy, whatever, so I don't know how to compile the code that's required for the API to whatever the fuck, you know? Like, I have no idea. So I was just like, I had enough, you know, because it just doesn't let me know what's going on. This guy was mad. Yes, now I'm smiling. Youpee! Thumbs up. You know what, boys? I appreciate you guys are here, man. It means a lot. All right, let's see what we got. We have, okay, Fred is in. I got you an invite, Fred. Actually, Wumble, can you shoot me an invite instead? Oh, never mind.
Roleplay is in session.
No. Oh my god. No, so Wumble, yeah, definitely shoot me a yep, good shit. And then promote me to leader for a sec. Boom.
I'm a stream snipe you.
You're so dumb, dude.
Copy that.
Wait, you didn't get in? Oh. Wait, give me the fucking leader again, Wumble. Whoops. My bad. That's on me.
Failed to accept the squad invitation.
What about now?
Hoorah.
Hoorah, dude. Okay, so now we should just be able to click join squad, and then we join Wumble. But we got 40 minutes to do what we need to do. So let's see if we can make it.
Roger that, over.
Oh, wait. Server you're trying to connect to is currently being shut down. Are you sure you want to deploy? Server is shutting down.
Yeah, it'll shut down in 40 minutes for the maintenance.
I'm trying to think of like...
Okay. Looks like I'm in.
Like you're in the server?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Back to Seto. Oh my god. I would actually not mind a drive in a Seto right now. Like I honestly miss it. Like I could set that up for the next 40 minutes and oh, there's server maintenance happening right now.
Somebody's out to my west because I'm still hearing shots.
Servers will go down for maintenance at 1 p.m. for approximately 1 hour. Please make sure to safely end your deployment before that time to avoid any loss of progress. Starting at 12 p.m., the server... Oh, the shutdown process will begin and the servers will no longer be joinable for new players. Okay, so we do gotta hop off. Like, we gotta wait 40 minutes.
Hey!
Yep.
Is the voice thing like push to talk? Is that just like proximity, or is it?
Yeah, it's proximity. Well,
All right.
so the way that it works is if you're in a squad, you get the radio effect too. But if you're out of a squad, it's only proximity. But obviously, like if you're in a squad, you're like whenever you activate the group chat, because there's only one keybind in game, you broadcast through both proximity and the radio to your teammates. So you can hear your teammates across the map, but whoever's around you will also be able to hear you talking to them. You know what I mean?
Roger.
I feel like that could be said in such a different way that would have been so much more simple, but we ball. Or soon they probably shut down.
Like feelings don't belong here, sir.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right, Punta Boy.
We're the man now.
God damn right. No feelings.
Ain't no
Nothing.
fuck around here, bro.
Zero. Well, fuck. You guys want to go for a drive on a settle? We can fuck around in a settle for a little
There is
bit.
currently no enemy AOs. Enemy tangos in my AO. Over, Roger.
Roger, over and on under. Yeah, no. I think all the cops are either occupied by friendly forces or just to be fucked with.
Okay, like hoorah, you know.
Hoorah indeed. If anything, set up your inventory. Like, make sure you got everything that you need for a trip. Just grab a fuck ton of ammo and some food and drinks, and then you can and for meds, keep a circuit, tourniquet, as well as a bandage or two, as well as a splint, and then plop that in one of your. You get these little pouches you can include in either your vest or your belt. And they need to be either or. You can also keep them in your safe lock, but I would suggest to keep your nods in there if you have any instead.
I currently have some trackers in my safe lock.
Oh, yeah, you need one of those trackers. You don't need both of them. You just need... Or do you? You know what? Keep both. Keep both trackers in the safe lock. Which edition of the game did you get?
There's multiple.
Yeah, but which edition did you get?
The regular one. Over.
Okay, copy. Well, I don't think you have a bigger lockbox then. I think you just get the one you get.
I got a 2x2.
Yeah, shit. All right.
I don't need it, bro.
Copy that. My body's wrecked. I don't think AC is a good idea for me personally. Yeah. All right. Okay. I understand. Understand, mate. I fucking understand. Yeah. Fuck right. Yeah. Fucking hell. So what do we do? What do we do, mate? Fucking hell.
Fuck this, I'm running at this Crimson dude.
You fucked them up again?
No, I'm gonna run at him. He's going into the town.
Copy. Skip deep 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 deep.
Which key was like the the fucking headphones key? Turn everything down.
Oh.
Yeah, you just press O. You need to wear a headset though.
Oh.
AC or Minecraft? Minecraft? That would honestly be so.
Got that razor, bro.
Yeah. Car X? I wish. That would honestly, I would so love to play Car X on stream, boys. Like I genuinely would love that. What time is it? Oh, it's like 12:30. What could I do right now? Because I don't want to lose progress. I just want to wait it out instead. What could I do? What could I do? What's funny? Do we have something funny we could do? Is there a funny thing that we could do? What's the funny thing that we could do? I feel like we need music first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let's check the category real fast of Greystone Warfare. I want to see who's around.
I'm just accepting all the tasks.
Gene, that is a good fucking idea, bro. That's perfect. It'll take 40 minutes to do a fucking operation, dude. Okay, we might actually we might go play some what's it called? Helldivers before so that we can wait out the fucking update shit. Oh my god. My words.
Helldiver. Over.
Over. Oh my god. I think I need to install Helldivers first, but that is going to take like 10 minutes or less, so Helldiver. It's 100 gigabytes. What the hell? Oh shit. Yeah, we fighting on Earth now. Yeah, no, Gene, I saw. I've played it for a little bit. I played like one mission, like one whole operation just to get used to everything again. I think I just played on hard. Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Since when did the game become 108 gigs, bro? What?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot. Hard the fuck is that?
That's crazy.
I mean, okay, if you gotta carry me, bro, because I need to fucking relearn everything. And I don't have all the cool shit. I did see that cool ass armor though. There was an armor where I was like, I'm gonna pay money to wear that in game. And I didn't care. I was like, I need this. The helmet, the armor, the cape, like all of that shit. And the hatchet? I got the hatchet too. That shit is peak.
Chopping logs, over.
Wait, say again, over?
Chopping logs, over.
That's a 555. Yeah, but it's fun. That's what matters. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty fun. He barely even uses any stamina on it, so it's dope skis. Dope ski, wope skis, man. Yo, did somebody clip anything? Did somebody clip anything from the stream so far? Cause I need to get better at like clipping things, man. You clipped me crashing out. Fuck. Oh no. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. What's up, dude?
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little preoccupied on stream.
Full fucking crash out. It's perfect.
Yes, sir. And you seductively, yes, dude. It's like a crash out thing for me to do. It fits nicely in there. You know what I mean? I'm just no.
We can see that.
I feel like I can probably like finish the download, play for a little bit, like play barely one mission, and then immediately hop back on Greystone Warfare. Oh, I love this song. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What's going on?
He's pulling his cock out.
You did, Lent? Let's go. It's wait, like on today's stream? You did? Cuz I think I might have heard it and just added it to the list. Oh, then I definitely heard and added it to the list. Guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna one sec. Droid cam. I have a really cool idea for great. Fuck yeah, homie, killing players.
Good work.
Good work, mate.
Is it now starting town again?
Little dumbass bitch. Droid cam on.
Sound muted.
Are we good? Hello? Wait. Wait. Work? This is very weird. Does it work now? Hello? Does it not work? Okay, wait. Is it working? This is... I don't know why it's... okay, I think it's working now. Is it working now? Yeah, it's a little jittery, but it should work, right? Yo, what the fuck? It's never done this. Good photo. Holy shit. So pretty rainy outside. Rainy outside. And I'm hungry, okay? I'm a little hungry. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're good. Hungry. And I think that's I will use. Fuck! We're out of Snickers. Later today. Homies. What the fuck is this? Throw some eggs in there. A little bit of pokikake. Decent. That felt so racist. X2. Yeah. X2. Oh no. How long has the how long has it been shit? Deal. Bro. Why is this so fucking shit suddenly? Okay, now it's perfect. Look, check this out. It's perfect now, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. All the way back here is totally fine. Dude, I was downloading. That's why I was shit. It was literally because I was downloading the entire time. That's why I went to fucking jack shit. Or to jack shit? No, it was why. That's why I went to balls. Should I go? Am I bringing you guys with me out to pee? I can look you deep in the eyes while I pee. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Pee cam! Yes! That's so fucked. Best segment. That's fucking funny. Droid cam off. P cam. All right, boys. I will be right back. I'll enable this All right, Kirk. That's awesome. He peeing on Cam. No, I'm not. Don't fucking start. I'll be right back. All right, boys. Love you guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, sirs. Is B the baddest of them all? Goddamn right. Love you guys. He's a tad homosexual. Goddamn right. He would have been, had he taken us to pee, with him shaking my head. This song reminds me of Ronan's streams. I miss Ronan too, man. Wait, he's ending the stream? No. That's what the B in Bethuel stands for? Baddest? Baddest you will? You know what I mean? Nah, he's being alone. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm here, boys. I don't know. We could also just hang and, like, fuck around, you know? Like, do something fucking stupid. I don't know. Science will never explain the origin of blank. Interesting. I hope this one's good. Let's see if it, explain the origins of unintentionally living the life of every Ellen Page character. What? Badadwell? As in bad at driving? Hey. Listen. I'm not a... You know what? I'm not a bad driver. I just like to fuck around in the virtual scene. I think if I really I don't know. I've said so many times where I'm like, I'm going to focus. And then 2 seconds later, I'm like upside down. So... probably don't work. According to police, maybe.
You suck blue.
God. You suck bleh. That whole bleh thing is awkward. Who is in here? Let me just check the viewers list. Wait, Manly's here? Oh, Vic, Vifik? Am I saying that right? I really wonder if I'm saying it right. Vifik? Bad boys for life. Big up. You bomba clad man. Pussy clad. Manly, I'm calling you out. You better fucking let yourself be known, dude. You gotta come play this game with me, big dog. Hey, hey, hey. You know what we could go play real fast, dude? Anthem. I've been playing the fuck out of Anthem recently. What a game, dude. What an absolute incredible game. Fun fact, did you know that the Anthem the game, it wasn't decided before 6 months prior to the release of the game that you should be able to fly in the game? I had no clue. How crazy is that? Insane fact. The funniest, the most awesome thing to do in the game is fly, right? But that wasn't decided until 6 months before the release of the game. That's just crazy to me that they made that work, even though I hate how EA just fucked that game because it had all the fucking it had all the potential, dude. All of the potential. Ugh, Olympus, you're boring, dude. It's just a joke. How long is the, let me see here. We got 20 minutes left, right? I think we got 20 minutes left. I got you, dog. I also got this new game called Tactical Assault VR. I think I want to check out. It looked pretty cool, pretty fun. Excited to give that a run for its money. Does the queuing songs thing work? I hope so. And then we got Helldivers. Nah. Ugh, I hate that. I wonder if I can fix it. I want to try something. It's a little risky because it might end my stream, but if it doesn't, I might have fixed it, okay? So I'm going to hit end task on OBS real fast and then immediately boot it back up. I think it worked. Did it work? Chat? Hello, chat? Is chat here? Yo, chat. Someone clipped this. What happened? Still a tad jittery? Oh. Wait, jittery? Also, I fixed it. There's no way. Okay, well, it worked. Annoying how I have to do that, though. But it goes into like the what's it called? Like like that it just lost connection and then I reconnect and it's fine again. Because if it did that, it'll turn into one long stream and not two different ones, right? I am pretty tired. I'm now realizing my mistake here. Yeah, it says 3 hours. Been live for 3 hours. Cool shit. But it's jittery? Are you sure? Wait. For some reason, I'm not seeing your message in my chat, Lint, but I see down there that you said yeah. Huh. Oh, well. Exit this, exit that. Okay, I think it works.
Oh, Bess.
Wait, now I'm really confused. Wait, what the fuck? My chat's acting the fuck out, dude. What is going on? Oh, wait. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. He folded. He's back. Oh, he back. Yeah, should reload the page. Please stream for like 1 more hour so that I can get all the drops. Sure, man. Yeah. I'm going to keep streaming. And I guess we'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, Beth, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think this is just turning into a waiting room here at the moment. No, 1 sec, boys. I'm being a little AFK right now. Cue elevator music. Isn't this like low-key elevator music though? I'm eating is perfect. All right, say less. Aw, you don't mind just looking at my face, looking at my phone? Is that entertainment for you? But no, we're definitely gaming in a sec. There's no way. There ain't no way. The drop thing didn't count my gift subs. I got scammed for real. Damn. What? Really? I can't get the Twitch drops. People said. Oh, Beth.
Oh, Beth, yes. Oh, yes, Beth.
Of course. I got you, Fred. I mean, they can already do that. They can already alter shit or like add stuff to our messages that we can add to our inventories. At least I think so. I wanted that apparel shit. Guess I'll be missing them. No, so I don't know. No, you should be able to get the. Wait. Always. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was about to say, if this shit doesn't work again. Did you go to their Discord and then you did this? And you went here and it said blah, blah, blah. Wait, what do you mean support? Support how? Dude, what? You can't? Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Servers will go down for maintenance in approximately 1 hour. Make sure to safely end your deployment. Oh, well. You know what? Okay. You guys tell me what you think about this, okay? Because I'm contemplating ending the stream and going to bed. And then wake up in like 6 hours time or something like that. And then start stream again. And then just stream for as long as I can. Like into the Friday night. What do you guys think about that? Or would you rather like just want a long ass stream now? Because I can probably keep going for a long time. And then we do that. And then I don't know, zone the fuck out at some point. And go and yeah. No, but I'm asking you guys, like, what would you prefer? I love this song. Yeah, I feel you. It's Friday night. Oh, it's Friday night here now. Is your name really Anime Fist? I'm just imagining like some dude, that's great. That's an awesome name. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're into Greystone Warfare because that is all we fucking care about here, or at least me. Do what you like. I'm probably gonna have to stay up late for Greystone Warfare anyway. I am hooked. Yo, always follow the guide that I just threw in Element 1. All right, do it because then we can play on the radio thingamabob. You know what I mean? But yo, Anime Fist, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're good. Do you play Greystone Warfare or no? Join Element 1. Ain't no way that you do that, Fred, and then at the same time I use the voice command. That's crazy. Appreciate you, bro. It's doing it twice now because I said it as well. Oh, you play everything? Fuck yeah, man. I know you, dog. Yeah, I know. You play everything? That's cool. What else do you play? We're kind of just waiting, by the way, because it's turning like 1 p.m. here in a minute. And then there's server maintenance, but then the second it's back up and good to go, we're gonna keep grinding. All right, because we don't fuck around here. World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, Call of Duty, etc. Okay, shit. Copy that. Very good. I'm not much of a MMORPG guy, I'm gonna admit, but I have played. Like, it's kind of my guilty pleasure. I'm just gonna say it as it is. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, a whole lot of fucking Call of Duty. But wait, probably not that much. Like, I have more hours in Escape from Tarkov than I would ever have in Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty is like a game I, like, hate with a passion. Like, I really hate it. But at the same time, gunfight, you know, the 2v2 on a very tiny-ass map, hilarious. Always, I don't give a fuck. Call of Duty, shit. Ultra shit game. Ultra ass. Super, mega, ultra shit game. The end. Like, you boot the game, you start playing, and there's like, hey, look at this, hey, look at this, hey, look at this, hey, look at, like, and then you're in the game, and like the HUD is like, hey, there's a dude over there, and then you have the thing, and then there's like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I did just purchase, what's it called? Black Ops 6 for like 41 euros for some shit. I got to pick up the wife at some point, but I don't know when yet. Okay, copy that. You got 18,000 hours in Path of Exile. I mean, I think Path of Exile is a much better choice than World of Warcraft, personally. Oh my god. Can you please stop calling me Beth, bro? I can't believe you're my IRL friend and you call me that shit. Call me Beef, B, or Bethuel. Please. I hate being the butt of the joke. I'm so over that, man. I feel like I can picture you. Beef Wheel. There you go. Fussy gets it. See? Fucking Beth. Fuck. Beef! That's funny. And I got 9... Oh, you got 9 days into playing Black Ops 6 is what you're saying? B Fuel. Mm-hmm. Straight B Fuel, bro. I love those. Like anything but Beth, man. Come on. Like, B Fuel? Dude, you know how long I've been wanting to fucking do that shit? Like, if I ever sell a beverage, it's gotta be B Fuel. What do I drink? What do I drink? B Fuel, bro. That'd be awesome. But yeah, we're pretty much just waiting at this point. Gamer bathwater? Yeah, dude. B Fuel. B Fuel. Oh man, I'm falling asleep here. Not for real though. I hate CUD. Yeah. The only thing I'm waiting on is DMC 2.0. That was the last thing I like to play in CUD. You're not the only one saying that. Get the cum flavor. It's my personal favorite. That's fucking crazy. Yo, Olympus, watch the stream, dude. You're like, what the? He's sending me memes. Should we take a look at Olympus's memes right now? Yeah, DMC was dope. I will agree with that. DMC was pretty cool. Yeah. Piss memes? Hell yeah. Piss and shit? Fuck yeah, dude. Yep. Yep. Go take a look, Brave. That's funny. Nah. Oh. Oh, yes. Now, this I can never get enough of, dude. Dude, my screen is nasty, bro. One sec. What the hell? Yo, I just, you know what? I will rather play Greystone Warfare than I'll play DMC. I will say that. It's just too dope of a game. Hey, West. Us guys. Whoo-wee. Hell yeah. I will say, like, I definitely had my moments in COD. Let me show you some shit from COD, actually. Oh, it's 1 p.m. right now. What the fuck? Again with this shit? Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. London Underground. Baglaze. Can I ask you guys, like, be for real with me? Is this funny?
All right. I got a little.
Because, like, I started doing these because I feel like sometimes I have, like, these... It's not LK? Okay. I'm guessing you've watched them? Well, let me stay on subject here instead. Call of Duty. What's, like, a dope clip? I feel like this one's pretty dope. B-Dog, B-Man,
Don't you
BG.
ever. And I mean ever. Call Beth, Beth. Call him Beef, B-Dog, B-Man, BG, Big B, Beeful, B-Fuel, Holy B, Bad Boy B, Big Bad Boy B-Man G or something. But never say Beth, you little puny soy boys.
That's exactly it. You got it, Fred. All right, so watch this. This is fire. I wanted to fist kill him, but I wasn't able to. 1, 2, bro. Like, don't tell me that wasn't gas, bro. Come on, bro. You watching this shit, dude? I tried to fist him first, yes. Right up his ass. Couldn't do it. Pause. Look, don't hit me. I'm fisting him. Didn't help. And I'm like, shit, now I'm fucked. Killed one dude, killed another dude. Bro, I got this. Like, I can game, bro. Okay? And I remember it, too. I just upgraded my computer when I did this shit. I swear to God, every time I upgrade my computer, like, I'm...
Skal jeg lave en fucking vild nade, og jeg har glædet mig til den her nade.
Oh, this is fun.
Lave den I dag.
The Juan. The two. Look at this nade shit. Boing. Bounce that shit off. That's pretty loud. That's my bad. Oh, wait. These are probably private. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Some of these are private. Why the fuck can I see them? Like, that's not great. I know I did some other shit. And like Call of Duty, broski. Did I not? Because I did this one. Oh well. Oh well, bro dingoes. Great shot, but fisting needs some improvement. I agree. Yeah. Where's the puking? Oh shit! Should we find that real fast? That was so fun, dude. That shit was so random for me. Like, I was really like, did I just puke? What the fuck happened to me? That was funny as shit. Let me go find it. Wait, if you like, have you guys I need to like get that shit on speed dial, 'cause that was so funny. This clip still cracks me up. I forgot what that clip was. Let's check it out. Dude, why is my... Yo! Stop it! Fuck my life.
Firing range setup where you can go ahead, but in base not, because I can't really repair most of the shit in base, which would mean a server restart, which would mean more time wasted.
Yeah.
So
that's a copy.
Yeah. Also, you'll get lightning bolted up into the fucking sky. So yeah. Who dares?
Bethwell, did you just fucking vape?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god! That's pretty fun. I swear there is some oldies but goldies in here, man. Bro, that flying bee's peak. Great shot. Oh right. Pull up big bass boy B boss G man. I have to find... No way.
Ej, gider du også... Jeg kan ikke engang se mig fra jer. Au for helvede.
Jeg sidder og streamer, ikke også?
51 views. There's no way, dude.
gider du stoppe? Lad være med at kaste alt muligt pis. I swear.
Wow, I do not miss this shit.
I do not miss this shit.
What is this? Split my ass. I'm gonna say pause like a motherfucker right now. Pause. Massive
God.
pause. Never. Split my ass. There's no way. Like I'm just straight up puking here, dude. What the fuck? There's no way. You can tell in my face. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just puke? What's going on here? Oh, it's hilarious.
Okay, I'm not gonna force you.
Parachuting in, boys.
Oh, where is he?
Fucking squad.
Where's
right now.
Pingus?
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna lead, it's okay.
Where is Pingus?
For fuck's
Here I come, mine.
Your colonel commands you.
Where is he?
I'm a colonel.
What?
I think I'm a colonel.
Yeah, you're a colonel.
Oh!
Yo, he got
Yeah.
fucked, dude.
Yeah, we got to get back on that, man. I want to do some Arma shit again because that shit was gas. So much fun. Ha ha ha. It's like that landed perfectly. Hell yeah. No worries at all. 9 ways. Yo, that one is dope, dude. Like, when is Greystone come fair? Gaystone come fair, dude? Yo, Man Zero Kitchen Utensils 1. This clip is legendary, dude. This is like Crash Out Bethuel 101, dude. I hate it, but I love it. Like, straight up, dude.
Come on, bitch.
My fucking yell at the end, dude.
Come on, bitch.
I'm too much, bro. I'm too much. Like, I make too much of a deal out of things. It's hilarious. Ah. So stupid. No. Shut up, Beth. UL. I just did it. I did it myself now. You guys are making it a thing. I hate that. Yo, by the way, this is the type of shit. I'm sorry, Fred. I'm so sorry. My bad, dude. This is the type of shit I really want to start. Like, if you guys see something like this and you're like, that's really cool, I want to clip it.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, copy that. I just took out 2 dudes that fucking almost jumped my ass here. Pause. I'm going inside.
Took 3 outside.
Double pause.
I'm good.
Copy. Headed up to the 2nd floor.
I come to the door.
Holy fuck. Shit like this.
Yeah.
That's cool. I think we're just talking about the game here. You know what's even crazier to me, bro? It's how dark it gets. It gets so fucking dark out here. It's ridiculous.
And it's 1 p.m. That's the best
We
part.
actually have known each other for 7 years always? What the
How
fuck?
light really works.
The way that light works. It's so sick. Like, I could sit right here, dude, and... I got some 2 tangos.
Go.
If you got a shot, you go ahead and take it. Shit like this.
Copy that.
This is cool. That made me turbo laugh with, which let me know I'd forgot my painkillers. Oh no. Wait, what made you turbo laugh? I love that you called it that. Oh man, I'm turbo laughing.
Oh, that was so fucking
I'm turbo laughing. Goddamn. Turbo laughing.
So fucking slick.
Dude. Yes. Ah. Shit, big bad BG man boss guy. We've known each other for over. Whoa, wait, we have. You're saying Beth. Did I just say Beth again? Did I really? Whoops. 15 years, dude. We've actually known each other for 15 years. That's fucking madness. Oh, but it made you laugh that I said Beth. I see now. Pretty dumb and funny at the same time. I agree. Okay. Are they done with the fucking maintenance, bro? Because I want to play the game, damn it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Oh. I want to start this song over. It's such a nice song. I love Samantha. She's really good at what she does. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Do 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 do. You downloaded Helldivers but never opened it. Opened it. Quasi Blood TS PMO Twin Gang on God. PMO? What the fuck is PMO? You're not wrong. Troubleshoots TeamSpeak for an hour and it finally works. Servers go down. Like, are you fucking turbo fisting me? Yeah. Yeah, you just want to play and you're out, and we're just out here like, no, we're not gonna let you play. Not you, Fred. Anybody but you. Get shit on, bitch, motherfucker. Should I? What? Is there something you got? Oh, yeah, that's a good segue. Here we go. Dear Leader Kim Jong-un, our village praises your infinite wisdom with our humble offering of a laid-back school teacher with an impressive butthole. A laid-back school teacher with an impressive butthole. PMO is pissing me off. Oh, fuck Fred, I guess. Yeah. Bro, TS pissing me off on God, for real. I don't know what you're trying to say always. I don't know what these terms mean. This shit pissing me off for real on God. Yo, Punta Boy, you're still watching, dude. What are we doing? This shit pissing me off on God, for real, blood. Crazy. Just Gen Alpha talk. I hate it. Horrible. But I do it. You know, because it's ridiculous. And anything that's ridiculous I partake in, I'm not going to lie. The fuck is he driving?
Well, I see Mr. Big Bad Boy BG Boss Man type shit. That butthole of yours look mighty impressive.
Thank you.
Turbo impressive, one might in fact say.
Oh, indeed. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Namaste. I hope you spent the time you saved wisely. I feel like there's something, I don't know. What do other streamers do when there's like a spacing between two things and they got to make time pass? I do have my VR connected. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Spoon meme 10-hour loop. Oh shit. Not a bad shout, for real. They stall? Yeah. Or go watch some Instagram reels. The thing is, Olympus, if I do that, words on stream? What the fuck is that? They pull out the inflatable pool and dress up in bikinis. I mean, I've grown the moves to get the job done. So like maybe no, I'm just. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get fucking canceled so fucking quick if I open up Instagram. First, like the very second I open up this shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Ah. Yeah, that's not good. We can look at some car shit. Ooh, car shit. We love car shit out here. We don't like Bosusuku. That's just fucking weird. We like this shit. That's what we like. Yeesh. Oh, that's gas, dude. Woo! The Mark II. The Crown. 180SX. Was that a fucking Minecraft takeover mod one? Oh god. Oh god. Should I just hop on Minecraft for a bit? Fuck it. The fuck?
LGBTHDMIHD up in this bitch bath.
You will. Hey, fuck you! I don't know, but somehow managed to pull the almighty unknown Japan reels somehow. Oh, dude, yeah. There's definitely a couple of those, and it's good. It's a good time. The second I hit play on this, okay, watch. Check this out. I've just joined our server, okay? Our private server that you need to get whitelisted on, which I think if you're not whitelisted on already, a lot of the people that's in chat, feel free to shoot me a DM or something, because I will gladly probably whitelist you, because I think most people in here are pretty dope folk. So just let me know. It's friends and family only, okay? But once I'm in here, people are going to join, and they're going to, like, walk over to me and be like, so they're just going to look at me like, look at him. He's going to do something now. What is he going to do? Let's look at him and judge him and see what he does. Follow and talk to enough Japanese dudes and they flood your Insta? Fuck yeah. Yo, what? But I have that. Oh, I'm in. Boys. Oh, right. I need to do the options. Videos, then can make it on and then wait for a bit until it captures. I'm probably gonna die. Oh shit, come on, be quick about it, damn it. Thank you. Apply. Oh. Hey, buddy. That's not cool, dude. Where am I? Oh, this is Anna's home. Oh my god. Anna. Hey, Spider Bob. Oh. Wow. I suck at this. Oh. How do I go down? How do I go down? I want to go down. I know go downing. Get me the fuck out of my... Yo, Olombos. Olombosting. Hello, friend. Does my microphone work? Or no?
Hello.
Oh,
hello,
Jesus.
hello.
Just get the
Am I
fuck
loud?
out of me. No, I got a little scared.
Okay.
I don't have any food. Damn it. I gotta go. How the fuck do I get down from this?
Hold shift.
I've been, like, I am holding shift.
Don't move, don't move.
I'm not moving!
Don't hold shift. I don't know.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's because we're waiting for the, Oh, it's working. Hey, look at that. Nice. That's cool. Good shit. Hey, stop doing that, buddy. Oh no. Why am I not running? I'm not.
Bro, you're hungry as fuck. Take
That's
some food.
That's what I'm saying. You got food.
Take some food, bro.
Thank you, my good son. Much obliged.
I have food for homeless. Don't worry, bro.
You need to stop, you motherfucker, dude. I am quite literally homeless. I still haven't finished my home. No, I still haven't finished it. Oh, that's why I couldn't run. Oh, whoops. Hello, little sheepy man. Ah! Say something! Say, oh. Oh, damn it. It was better in here. Come in here. Say, oh. Ha ha! Say it again. Say, oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
Gay, 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 gay. That's so funny, dude. Doing, 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 doing. Yeah, if anybody wants a whitelist, let me know, man. I'll gladly add some more people. I should honestly just make this server public and see what happens. Because at least now people have gotten their hold in like what's been done in here. And I don't know. First I said no, not make it public. It just turns to ultra ass. Is that what you're saying? See, this is my house. God damn, it's horrible to look at. I never finished it. Oh, I don't know. I was trying to do something fucking weird, dude. Just turn into shit. There's a secret diner down here. That I never finished. 2B2T, everyone edition. Yeah, I probably should. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. You guys want to see the casino we made? That took way too fucking long, I swear to God. Do you have a waystone up here, Olympus?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
sweet.
to your left.
Yeah. I do want to show them, what's it called? Oh, Oliver's Hop It Home. He did such a good job with this, bro. It still looks so fucking gas. Too bad it's not finished. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Cool, 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 cool. This is still awesome, dude. The cat cafe. Oh wait, am I going in the wrong way?
This one. You go through this one. You open it by hand, bro.
Nice little kicky bakey.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy.
Get off my porch.
Get off my porch. Is it Booty Bay? I think it's Booty Bay. Oh, really, Fred? Yeah, okay. Fuck that shit.
Booty Bay.
I was about to say, this does not sound like a fucking horse. That's because it wasn't. Look at this shit, man. You got any diamonds, Olympus?
Not on me.
Oh, damn it.
At the moment.
I don't have any either.
Yeah.
Well, this is black. Oh, they got blackjack.
Yeah. Two blackjacks.
Good job. Yeah. Well, we got blackjack in this casino, so the way that it works is like the bottom one lets you know like what the dealer has, and the top one is what you have, and then you can either stand or hit, right? And then you keep going, and then you put your diamonds in here, and then you just fucking go crazy. And if it goes up to here, then you got 21, right? I mean, well, technically
No.
you have 14, I think it was, right? Yeah. Because it's really not like they had to make it that way. Oh, and they never finished this. Oh, I hate that. Damn it. All in beef. I wish. I ain't got nothing. I guess I could Cause I'm a pussy, man. Come on, bro. I'm back to normal. Oh, then we got the slot machines. I forgot we had these. Wait, is that the slot machine?
These are
Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, if they don't
No,
work? What is this?
It's you get you win when it stops at diamond. It's
Yeah,
literally that.
but what do you put in here? Anything?
Diamond.
Oh, you still got to put diamonds in? Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think everything works by diamond, and
you did?
The roulette works by block of diamond. Something like
Wait,
that.
really? Always dead ass? Fucking hope not. Let's do this again. What about now? Check the link now. It says that it's in the owner's bin. Yeah, it's definitely not in the owner's bin, so that's crazy. Go check it now, see what it says. Dude, did you see like that people traveled across the entire fucking map to find some really dope spots as well?
Yeah.
I think it was Alan that did something really cool. I forgot what he called it.
I think I have it. Why?
OK's glory hole? What the fuck?
Glory
Oh,
hole
Diddy
too, by
Mansion.
the
That's
way.
right. We got that one too. Big Dog House.
There is one like it's like 10 kilometers away. I can take you there if you want. There's like one really far away.
No. I want to find. Oh, it's Peepus County. This is the one. This spot is dope, dude. He cooked with this one. Oh, it's so nice. Yippee! He kept this so nice and vibrant, dude. That's so nice here. Dalai Lama. Oh, you don't have it unlocked? And he's got like a proper farm out back. Dude, so gas. So dope skis. Oh, what? What is this? What? Oh, whoops. That's my bad. Thank you. I'll grab that. I'll hop back. Glory hold 2, mind you. Yeah. Come back to, Oh, Olympus has got a dope spot, too. Wait, the farmers... Wait, they're roaming all over the place! We got the Diddy Mansion up here. Oh, owie. That wasn't great.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
You're
Hello,
at
sir.
You're at the wrong house, sir.
Yeah, where's the, Oh, I did it again.
It's the Diddy Mansion.
Oh my god! What's his face? I forgot his name. Grim?
Grimlock. Yeah.
Grimlock. It's
Yep.
still here? That's hilarious. That's so random. We never removed it. Oh well. Oh! Oh! Did you ever finish this? Actually, honestly, the most impressive spot, for sure, is 100,000% Oliver's shit.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, boys, feel free to let me know the second the update for Greystone Warfare is good to go, because I really want to play that. Oliver's home, dude. This spot, crazy. This shit is insane, dude.
Oh, look. Come. There's a new spot.
Yeah, but I just want to give people like an idea of where and what this is. There's a new spot? Where?
Follow me.
Wait, I want to show this
This way.
spot over here first.
Okay.
Dude, it's so sick. Oliver's so cool with this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh, there's water here. Saved by the fucking bell. Dude, I was so lucky, dude. I was like yelling loud as fuck in real time. Where do we go here? Just back up here? Where'd you come from?
I just jumped down. I have an electro.
Oh, you're so cool, you. I just jumped down. I have a Lytra.
Yeah, I can fly.
I would say the same shit too if I was a fucking Olympus man. Boing, boing.
Okay,
boing.
if you come over here.
Okay.
We go
Oh
here.
my god. Wait, he's... Oh my god. What the fuck?
Open.
Oh,
Open
let's
door.
go. Yes, sir.
Open
Run that
door.
shit.
You fast in this bitch, bro.
Wow.
This goes for a long time.
Yeah, because it's all the way across to the Adventure Guild, right? And everything else?
Yeah, it's almost there. We just need to make a left turn off that tunnel. Yeah.
Oh, that was cool. His voice sounds funny. But yeah, like I said, join our Discord. Hop on the Everyone Discord, boys, because we will gladly have you. And if you're interested, and if you're not weird and annoying, then we will super like to add you to the Minecraft server. Yeah, Entranced. If you have a if you know what your Minecraft handle is, just let me know and we can get you on there. It is the simplest shit ever, dude. Oh, we're here?
Yeah, this is the end of it for
How
now.
the oh, it's like that. Oops.
Work in progress, but you just need to make a left turn somewhere safe. It's unfinished, sir. It's work in progress. Under construction. Sir.
Oh, there's something here. There's something a little
No,
bit
it's
of
just
water
water.
here.
If you go this way, towards this way, you go to spawn.
Yeah, I know.
But I need to block this off first.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. We're switching back to Gray Zone in a minute. It's all good.
And we go back.
Let me try and do the thing. Oh shit, you in?
Yeah.
Oh man. Whoa!
You
Whoa!
don't need to steer.
I'm trying not
That's
to. I'm trying to get it back in control.
Yeah, once you lose it, it's really hard to get it control.
But I mean, it's still going. Oh, this is great. This looks crazy. Juan Soup? Juan Soup? You mean H-A-U-N? What the H? Ah, that's funny as hell. Or J. Wait, did I say H just now? Because I meant J. J-A-U-N. Or J-U-A-N. I am going crazy. I can't believe I'm laughing at Maddie for being just as wrong. I'm insane. I keep hitting that. What do I click on? Oh, shift. All right, gotcha. This is cool. Oh, that's just the mine. And then this is back up. Wow, look at that. How did I zoom? Oh, it is just Z. I love Distant Horizons, dude. That's dope. Wait, how do I disable it? Yo, how do I disable this?
Disable what?
The zoom shit.
Just stop holding, I guess.
I did. It's still going.
What? What did you...
Here we go.
I guess, yeah.
I can't make it stop. Oh, this is not funny. How the fuck do I make it stop? Oh, it stopped. Oh, it's because of the way I binded it. So X will like slowly move in towards things, and Z will just zoom in. Yep. Hello, Ender guy. You're kind of in the way. Whoops.
Ow. There's a library. Yes, you know how to enter. No. Where's Enderman? What place?
This is so cool, dude. There's a thing here, right?
Is there?
Oh, I want to see the upstairs. The light what do you call them? The chandeliers are so cool.
Yeah.
Should have made a dolphin tunnel. It's so fast. I don't even know what that is. I don't think so. What's it called? My good friend. Dude, the fucking gold and the whatever the block of coal. That's sick. That looks really cool. He did such a good job, dude. Oliver is so talented with this shit. It's stupid. Fuck yeah. All right, it's 1 p.m. Let's go and see if we can play Greystone Warfare. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, shit. So tired. Oh, it is? Damn it. Do you guys mind if I take a little nap? Just like a 10-minute nap or whatever? I'll just do this. Yeah, oh. No nap? Fuck. Oh, we got 20 minutes on the hot fix. Wait. Another 20 minutes. I thoink. For Greystone Warfare? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, still 20 minutes to go. Copy. Oh, does this work? Tell me this works. This works. All right, cool. I'll nap for a little bit. Okay. Guys, can you use text to speech if you want to say something? I'll just nap for a bit.
It was at this moment he knew he'd done fucked up. And slept for the rest of the day.
No. No. I'm a machine. I can stay up forever if I wanted to. If I wanted to.
Wake up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's always the ASMR that gets me fucking scared as shit, dude. I swear. There we go. It's perfect now.
This MF ain't waking up anytime soon.
You're wrong. I'm just gonna take a little nap, do my thing.
Nightmare.
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 No.
Nightmare.
No. No nightmares. Just good old dreaming. Thank you and good night. Today is the day where I am gonna sing a little song.
Check DM and hit this move blue.
What? And hit this move? I'm not gonna fucking dance right now, dude. I'm just gonna chill and get ready for once they hit the update so we can play the game. Yo, who's gonna like spiff me up, dude? I need something to drink. Like I need a energy drink of some sort. Who's gonna help me out? What about a pizza, right? Like, come on, man. How am I like I need to eat if you guys want me to entertain you. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? State energy. Drink it. It's pretty good. $5 a month. $5 a month. Yeah, for real. For real. Damn, I still can't believe that fucking bitch. She did that shit. That was insane, dude. Why motherfuckers sleeping? Because we're waiting for the Gray Zone Warfare update or hotfix. We got 17 minutes left. That means 17 minutes of sweet peace for me. And if you want to talk to me, you're going to have to use text to speech. Good night.
Orange, you sure about sweet piece?
What the fuck? That's so weird. I am sure about it, yes.
Good night, Daddy Besual. I love you.
Whoa, that's cursed! Wait. Punto Boy just... Oh, wait. I gotta listen to this one. Hold up. Here we go.
Get Big Bad Boy BG Dog Turbo Boss some damn food and drinks while we wait for the gay zone come fair hot fix to drop and bounce on our gigantic penises.
Whoa.
Yo Skivity, you'll be man G Boss Dog type turbo shit giant.
Giant. I love that. Yeah. Wait, hold up. You said we drift? Are we drifting?
No.
Are we drifting a little bit? Yo, is that what we're doing? Yo, hold up. Boys. Boys! Boys! Are we drifting? Is that what we're doing? Hold the phone. Wait. Yo, are we like drifting or something? What's going on here? Should we go drift? Yo, who said we should drift? Entranced! Yes, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank
Maybe,
you so
but
much.
I'm going to break into your house.
Whoa, hey, Bart, get the fuck out my house, dude. You're gonna pay for those windows. What the fuck? Not cool. Shit, that was also not cool. Ah, damn it. 4K, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, reverse! Yo, what the fuck? That's so many. Yo. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh, hamburger, cheeseburger. What?
You must be thirsty and hungry, huh? Pizza, hamburger.
Hamburger.
You raise his hand to take a nice bottle of state energy.
Thank
then
you.
You slowly open the bottle as you hear the fizz.
Whoa.
You then takes the bottle up to the mouth till you just go gluck. Gluck. Gluck.
Okay, Manny, that's good. That's good. Insanity got a sub. Holy shit. Yeah, that's good shit, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. This is so stupid. Yo, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's boot some Assetto Corsa here. I did it for the drops. Olympus, you want to hop on one of the Minda servers? Because we could probably do Ibizu.
Clap. Clap. Clap.
We are in some hay.
What the fuck? Yo, Maddie, thank you. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, Manly got it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yo. That's awesome. Thank you. Everybody, thank you. Reverse started it. I think actually it was Olympus first with the 5, and then Entrance with the 5. Entrance with the... For Brutal Barbie, that's one of my personal friends. That's awesome. What? What are these TTS, man? Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's a good time though. It's funny. All right. Yeah, and then Reverse and now Maddie. You guys are awesome. Truly.
Scoundrel, 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 scoundrel.
I love how that works. It's so funny. Cheers, man, and Trans. Yeah, yo, always. Fuck yeah, man. Switch to Assetto Corsa. Nice. I'm on the minted Ibizu Complex track drifting server, Olympus. Let's get some music going for this. Oh my god. Come on, dude. I'm fucking awake, dude.
ETC カードが挿入されました。
Here we go. Beep 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 beep. Yuppa! Oh, calm down. Easy does it.
Okay, let's see how I do on the toge. Beautifully done. Lost all the power then. Whoops. Oh, I lose too much power in third gear, I swear to God. Little flick. Dude, third gear is... Whoa, shit. Yeah, I need you to get in front. Go ahead. No, go in front. Go in front. Yo, you're doing a great job. I fucked it up. Fuck. It's been too long since I've been in the E92. I lose so much power every time I throw it in third. And I keep hitting max lock and I'm really not supposed to. Yo, wait, yo! Wait, what's going on? Sorry, boys, I can't see the chat. No.
What happened? What happened, mister?
Wait, just give me a sec. Oh, no, I have it connected to We Can't Compromise instead. Fuck, 1 sec. Shit. 1 sec, boys. Ugh. Camera.
I wrote my call sign in the element. 1 Discord LMAO.
Oh no. I can't wait to read that. Let me see here. LK! Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a private server. Yeah, it's private. Sorry. It's just, it's easy to jump into and just, you know, knock yourself out with. Can I just do this? Oh shit, that works? You Able? You got a subscription for You Able? That's great. I haven't seen him in a minute. Welcome everybody, welcome. And appreciate all the gift subs. You guys are awesome. Holy shit. Hello, boss. Hold up, call sign Fred56, June 1956. I was given the name Fred56 because of the war crimes I committed, but never caught during the Great Turbo War against pineapple on pizza back in 1956. I have no kin as my wife tends to eat them over and out. Over and out, bro. Casper, you're so original, bro. It's hilarious. Over and out, bro. That's fucking great. All right, let's keep drifting a little bit more.
Can we move to like a different course?
Yeah, sure.
Like Higashi? Like the bigger...
Let me go back to pit so we can head up there. Oosh. Oh, is this even the way? Am I going the right way right now?
Doesn't matter, I guess, at this point.
Am I?
Which...
Higashi? Wait a minute. I think I am. No, wait. This song fucking sucks.
We can do Nishi.
Higashi's the really big one, right?
Nishi is bigger, but Higashi is like one, like complete like circle, almost.
Yeah, but it's over somewhere over here to our left.
Yeah. We took the wrong way, I think.
Yeah, I think we did.
By the way, this gyro stuff is really fun to learn.
Yeah. I wonder if I have a accelerator in my Elite 2.
You probably have it.
I think so too. Whoa, it's fucking up.
Okay, we need to go.
Yeah, this way. Describe stuff exactly. Okay, and then it's down right. It's down to the right here. Like right here, where you are now. Yep. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, your car is floating? Yeah, here it is. Higashi.
Did you thank Lynn for the sub? I might have missed it, or you did.
Damn it. Oh, I gotta do something about that third gear. He couldn't hear shit, couldn't he? I mean, when I'm occupied with fucking driving properly, I can't hear anything. Right now, I'm driving like shit. Yo, Maddie, have a good one. Yeah, the Media V8. Faux show.
He likes to crash.
I do like the crash. Oh, I forget how snappy and massive this thing is. Yeah, when I start throwing the weight so much, it really fucks up.
Wait.
Fuck's sake. Ah, the weight. The way it just keeps transferring the weight is so weird, dude. I got my tires up to fucking 75 degrees on both of them. And the front ones are at 42 and 45. Ah, fuck up. Dude. I gotta stop. Okay. Oh God, no.
Oh, 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 oh.
No.
Oh,
no.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh God. No, I came in with, or did I? Oh, that's not bad. I did okay. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? No, I'm losing the fucking. High score right now. Oh, That's got potential. Come on, I full locked it now. It's gonna keep sending the weight. No, I could catch it. Oh my god. I mean, I keep trying to do crazy shit. Like, I keep trying to throw, like, Scandinavian flicks and, like, reverse entries and bullshit.
Oh.
That actually went alright.
Oh. Oh.
Eesh.
Oh. 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 Oh, ha 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 ha.
You guys are
Oh.
fucked.
Oh, oh.
You guys are so fucked. Shit! Yeah, I don't know how the fuck. Yeah. Damn it. Ah. Oh my god. What the fuck was that, bro? Okay, we're doing like 130 Celsius right now. I've got these sent, dude. It doesn't? Did I forget to boot it, or... Oh, that's too far over. Fuck. Nah, I fucked it. Whoosh! Oh shit, I sent the weight. Fuck, dude. It is such a heavy car. The second...
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Fuck's sake.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, 130 Celsius as in on the tires. The tires are doing 130. And that can be a little slidey for me here. So I need it to have a sweet spot. Did we just switch places? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, my fucking finger, dude. Oh. 8 Newton meters is no joke, dude. Oh, fuck, bro.
Wait, did I hit you?
No. My shit. I hit my own shit so hard, dude. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That really hurt. Let's go.
Car is going to explode in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. My wheel certainly did fold me, yes. Oh god, no. Fuck, dude. Oh, it's so heavy. And I keep cutting the corners too sharp. Dude. I gotta, like, relearn to drive this car, dude. I want to go to the north course real fast.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Some other streamer got Grey Zone up and it says to 1 minute.
All right. I sucked, but I did it. Keep an eye out. Copy that. Yeah, I fucked it up. It's fun though. Nah. I sent it too hard, dude. Damn it. So difficult. No. It's like I send it so hard, dude. And I don't straighten it up quick enough. It's not an easy car to drive. Like, it is literally just an M3 with, like, a fucking angle kit on it. Cut knuckles. That is all it is. Ah, fuck, dude. I can't calculate it. Alright. Camera. Oh well, that was fun. I miss AC. By the way, boys, I'm sorry I haven't updated all the servers with all the cool shit that I'm supposed to do. I promise I'll do it soon, alright? Promise. Just give me 1 sec here, and while I switch out the lenses. Switch to Gray Zone Warfare. Yeah, I had a AC flip there for a minute. Gotta love AC. The hilariousness it brings. Hilariousness. What? Hello? Okay. Oh. Hey, there I am. Hello, sirs. And sirettes. Does that work? Let's check it. Yeah, it's a good frame. All right. No. We're hopping back on that. Booting back up Gray Zone Warfare. Here we go.
If you loved AC, you would have ran an event. Shaking my head. Actually, I need to make it so that you guys can just run events whenever you want to because, oh, good timing because my controller's out of charge now. Oh, shit. I assume the servers are up. You just need to relaunch the game, which other streamer isn't doing. Not done yet. Still not done. They probably need a little more time for the hotfix. I wonder what's included with the hotfix. I'd like to know. Wait, maybe? Okay. Interesting. He doesn't know. It's my items from the drops. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. Copy. That's why it takes so long. Oh my god. 3 minutes. 3 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're gonna be in the game. In the game. I'm so tired, bro. I am pretty tired. Two minutes. I am so tired. But I just really want to play, dude. Oh, it's such a good feeling, you know. You guys want to see something cool? These are magnetic. These are my armrests, and they are magnetic. That's how cool my chair is. And they're like very powerful too. Guess what? Also, this is magnetic. Boop. How cool is that? Oh, we got a Cards Against Humanity. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with blank. Not with a bang, but with strafing an Afghan shepherd and his sad, sickly goats. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man.
Sound resumed.
That was loud. I'm back on TeamSpeak. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, wasn't it running already? Oh no, it's already running. Shit. Yep, authorize. Okay, we should be good. Okay, you guys have the those of you that's been queuing songs. I just rejected all of them. All right, boys. So go ahead and re-queue your songs. It should all work now. Wait, what? No, wait, it doesn't work. Why? I'm going to restart this because then it should work. Exit. Boot it back up. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, now it's good. Now it works. We're going to start out with the good stuff. What's up, Ains? How you doing, man? Appreciate you, bro. And likewise, right back at you. Yo, I think this update is for you, Waynes. And Greystone Warfare, bro. I feel like you might have a good time. Everybody's been talking pretty fondly of this update. Obviously, there's still work to be done. We all understand and get that. But other than that, it's a good time. But yeah, I love you as well, bro. I'm proud of you too.
Hey, big boy B-man bus type shit for real type shit. Is it working?
Yes, sir. What's up, dude? I'm so fed up of video games. I might actually go ahead and try it.
So the game's working.
Wait, you're talking like are you talking about like Call of Duty and like Escape from Tarkov and like all the competitive bullshit that you might actually give this a
Booting up the game.
Copy that, boss.
Update is out, numbnuts. Get back in the fight.
Copy that. Haven't touched COD or Tarkov in months. Thank fuck. Both games are ultra shit. You know, I'm playing... You want to hear something crazy, Ains? I'm playing Escape from Tarkov in VR. Like SPT VR. It's a legitimate thing. You should go. You should check it out. It's awesome. I think I got to restart the game for the update to take place here. But Ains, I'm serious, dude. Like, Greystone Warfare is and will forever be my favorite first-person shooter in existence. The game is incredible. And yeah, let me just show you something here, Ains, I think you would really enjoy.
Let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit, bruh. Yeah. If I can find it.
Yeah, over. Oh, game out of date? Oh my god, suck my...
Get shit on, bitch. Fuck you.
I guess so. Steam pulled a fast one on me.
Let's see here. Come on. All right, Ains. Just tell me you're still here at least, right? Oh, yeah. Watch this. Watch this shit, dude. You're not gonna believe this.
Downloading now.
Yes, sir. What's up, Zai? We live and lit, baby. Yeah. Big boom by Clyde. Pussy on me head. Now the pussy dead. Dude, I literally got out of my fucking way to get a 9800 X3D paired up with a fucking... oh, the game is live. Yeah. The game is live. Yeah. Yeah, but this is VR. This is captured in VR. All in VR, dude. The guy that showed me, he's a really energetic, passionate kid. Awesome dude. Genuinely a dope guy. Yeah, I gotta play with them, but I think I need volume in terms of like gigabytes on my available for VRAM wise for me to be able to stream something like this because it's extremely demanding, but it works and it's really good. You should come try it out sometime, Ains. I think you might actually have a good time. I have a Valve Index. I upgraded my VR, so yeah, man. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Over.
Gang, gang, over. I'll test it out for sure. Yeah, man. Wait, yo, Olympus. Changed. Medium texture quality is now available for systems with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. How is the game still out of date?
Hey, yo!
How's my game still out of date? Oh, you're CPU limited? Yeah. Copy that over. Dude, Fred is trying to be so funny. Hit me up when they get at the fucking 6 gigabyte VRAM update.
Say that again, B. Over.
I was just saying, copy that over. Over.
Over. Copy that. Over. Yeah.
Okay, I'm booting up the game for the third time now.
Type shit.
Type shit over.
Over.
I'm doing shaders now. My game updated a minute ago. Okay, well.
Request permission to laugh, Sergeant.
This is Bethuel to sending a message to Fred. Go ahead and laugh. Over.
Over.
I don't know what's going on here. I can't. I literally can't play. Like I keep trying to. Like I'm booting up my Steam and there's no update. Oh, it's Ultra. Apple Watch Ultra. One sec. What the fuck? Oh, now it's here. Okay, I see it now. I'm updating. Bro's ballin'? I'm really not, dude. I got this cheap. Cheap. It's used. I never fucking purchase electronic things new. Never do that. Especially not Apple products. No fucking way. I'm paying full price for some shit that cost them $100 to make. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's a scam. Over.
It's a major fucking scam, dude. This is great. Not even $100. There's no way it costs $100. And Trans, what's up, man? Understandable for real. But for example, take like computer components. I'll purchase that for like new. A laptop? Fuck no. That's used as well. Actually, yo, Ains, I don't know if you've seen what my rig looks like now. Let me show you real fast.
You all want to see it? Over.
Droid cam on. This should work. I don't know why it always starts like the way that it does. This is what it is now. So you've seen this ultrawide, but this ultrawide is brand new. Appreciate that, Fred. Obviously now I have it like locked to 1080p because then I can run my stream somewhat okay. I still need to redo my entire stream and everything. From scratch using my feet only, they cost fit. You're insane, Ains. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, new chair too. The ball imprint is officially gone, thank God. Oh, new microphone. What's it called? Thingamabob. Oh my God, I got something I gotta show you guys. I don't think I've ever shown you because it's brand new. Look at this. It's kitty cats. Let the kitty cats. Kitty kitties. Whee! I love it. Hey, you shut the fuck up, Fred. How about you go fuck yourself, huh? How about that? I love cats. I'm a cat dad, motherfucker. Droid cam off. Droid cam off. Yeah. Haynes, I know.
Hey, Chad, you missed me. Over.
Oh, yeah, chat missed you for sure, Fred, 100%.
Cap. Over.
To be honest, I buy a new iPhone and I just use it for 5 years before upgrading. I get my money's worth. Well, I do the same thing with a used phone. My previous phone I used for almost 10 years. This one, I don't know how long this is going to last for because the battery health is already at 80%. So that's not super great.
Yeah, that's whack. Over.
It's whack indeed. Yeah, but the amount of times... Yeah. We love you, Fred. Over. Oh, my God. But yeah, we ball. Yo, Ains, I'll tell you this, bro. This game...
Over. Type shit.
Fucking God. This game was meant to be played on an ultra wide. Absolutely. Ains, did you see the video that I put out of the Greystone Warfare shit? I kind of want to show you if you haven't seen it. Hold up. Over. I don't know why I said over just now.
Appreciate the over.
Yo, wait, even better. Can one of you guys like walk in from over here? Like
just watch the intro. Just watch this. Just watch this. Ready?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Watch this.
All right, let me call transport.
Mom, I'm not
Where are we
role-playing.
going
Over.
first? We were going to Falong Airfield, correct? I've called transport for Gulf.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's all I'm going to show you, bro. Broski doski, scrolowski doski, snowski, flowski. But yeah, yo, Ains.
Blue balled me right there. Over.
Oh my God. I already sent it to you, but you never watched it, you fucking asshole. Graphics look nuts. I'm going to... Yeah, all right, Ains. Say less. Ains, wait. In that case, join Element 1. I made a Discord specific to Greystone Warfare, okay? It's called Element 1. It's fucking insane, dude. Please. Oh, yeah. No, Steven. 100%, dude.
I just got intel from home base that Element 1 is now the sickest, most dope type shit type deal Discord ever. Go join it. Over.
That's a 555 over. Mm-hmm.
I'll take that. Over.
I'll take that. I'm installing the game. Oh, shit, Entrance. Say less. Copy that. Hell yeah. Hellings yesings. I need one, but I don't know if someone made it. Wait a minute. Huh. Hey, Wumble.
Hello.
No, this stops, dude. The second we start playing, please stop that fucking bullshit.
Glad to have you here. Over.
Fuck my life.
Thanks for having me. Over.
No! This is gonna be horrible.
Do you read me, Wumble? Over.
Oh my God.
I copy you. Over. Do you copy me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Over.
Horrible. Horrible. Unbelievable. I'm still compiling shaders. Over.
I believe it, brother. Over.
Oh man.
Waiting for an invite. Over.
Wait, can I ask you guys of one thing? Well.
Waiting for an invite as well. Over.
Oh right, invites. Wumble.
Team leader gone rogue. Over.
No, I'm right here. Invites are sent.
Respectfully, no. Over.
Respectfully, no. Oh, what about now? Does it work now?
Request accepted. Over.
Copy that. Fucking dumbass. Stupid ass.
Copy or copy that. Over.
Oh my God. I need something to eat.
Copy. Over.
God damn. It's not gonna be a good time.
permission to laugh over.
Oh my god. Bro. No. Stop it, please.
I'm gonna go AWOL into it anyway. Over.
I'm too tired for that. Mr. Sir Bethuel Sir. Yeah, I saw it, Jordan. I saw it. But
He'll be on this end sending overs. Over.
oh my god. I'm tired. Who's
Okay, that is received. Over.
Trance. May. Shortened version of my username. Simple and easy to remember. Fire.
Game installed, entrance. Nice. Over.
Hell yeah. Oh, I see your cat now, dude. Cats, plural. There's 2. Oh man, I want cats as well.
A big man, BG man, boss type deal type shit. You want to see my pussy? I mean cat. Over.
Go ahead and preview image. Over.
Oh, I have a loading error. Over. Hang on. Server's going down. I'm being hacked. Run! Over.
That's funny. Fucking resume. Over. Don't pause. Show. This is getting a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still downloading shaders, by the way, boys. That's why there's a hold up. Like I'm at 200, 177, 129, 105, 98, 18. We're good. Please, no more. Europe East, okay? Like, I'm gonna be super real with you, Fred. I want to play the game and actually like get shit done. I'm not trying to be the funniest streamer alive. I'm just trying to get shit done. So, I'm gonna get you to where I am as quick as we can, okay, dude?
Sitting here waiting for you to compile shaders.
100%. I'm good to go. You gotta hit ready.
Shit, ready. Over.
There we go. Oh my god. Wumble.
Oh lord, that's cute. Over.
So cute. It is very cute. Cute things.
The weather looking nice in Lamang today, boys, let me tell you.
Hell yeah. Whoa! Oh! Woo! Oh, we're fixed. Oh my god.
Holy shit. You got a crossbow for a second.
Yeah, you had a helicopter gun.
I did have a helicopter gun for a second there, yeah. Okay. Then I wanted to go do this. Alright boys, every time I use the radio on TeamSpeak, I talk in-game at the same time. But is it synchronized? I wanted to ask that.
Somewhat.
Somewhat? Okay.
Close enough.
Close enough? Alright. That's good enough. As long as it, like, doesn't get fucking weird. I would prefer if you guys did the same thing, but it's not really fucking required, so you do whatever you want.
I just have it binded to 2 different keys.
You got it binded to what?
2 different keys.
Yeah, but, like, if it's the same and... If it's the same key, like, we don't constantly get confused about what the fuck is what, you know what I mean? Oh, wait.
Yes, I know, but if you're making callouts against enemy PMCs, you'll still say it in-game.
Yeah, but that also makes it so cool, right?
But then he'll know where you are.
Well, not just that, but, like, it inspires engagement, and I love that. I love that part of the action. That's something I've always liked. But, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll just switch. Fuck it. 95K? I mean, in game, sure. Probably not IRL. That's a lot of money. All right, let's do this shit. Okay, so did you accept all your tasks, Fred?
Yes, sir.
And you got your what's it called? You got your rig good to go, like your meds and all that shit.
I think so.
All right. Well, let's go to war.
I don't have a lot of room in this tiny bag, but it's fine.
Dude, how come there is 0 objectives captured in here? What the fuck?
Because the servers just came back on.
Oh shit! Right, you're fucking right. Goddamn. I'm calling transport for Bravo 1.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
I'm not really into the older Ferraris, I think. Yeah, it's not really me. But 30k miles is insane. Once you get it, I'll be your passenger princess for free.
I'm doing some weird shit, I can't lie.
You can't move?
I can move.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of... Wait, are you good to go, Rumble? Oh, you're good. All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
10 seconds. Ready up, we're taking off.
You got your axe on as well, Wumble?
Shit, give me 1 second.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Oh, again with this shit, dude. Why don't that work?
Go, go, go!
Alright, Casper, on me.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Fred, this way.
I'm sorry, I panicked.
You're okay. I'll let you know if something goes crazy.
I got one icon in top left corner. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Sir.
Got scared, huh? You got scared, huh?
Me? No, I saw you through the window.
Yeah. My ass.
You scared me, though.
Alright, you gotta look at this thing, Casper. It's right here. It's the green slip. You gotta hold F.
It's a soy boy.
What the fuck did you just call me, motherfucker?
It's said, whoever's reading this, you're a soy boy.
Oh, that's for you, yeah. That's good. Let's keep moving. You did look at it and got it done, right? And it said the thingamabob. Alright, sweet. Let's keep moving. Hello there, sir. Oh, it's Mumble. Hello, Mumble. Wait. Alright, we got hostiles east. But be sure to check your fire. Like, always check. I don't know why I'm saying that in proximity. Always check for armbands. Always. It's super important, yeah. Alright, sweet. Mission's right in here. On my lays. Over here. Alright, back outside.
Stop following me, goddammit!
Did you just start? Oh, did you just start the missions like from scratch?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a friend through it real fast.
I see what you mean.
I'm that friend. Hello there.
Hello, friend.
Good old Fred. We're on PvP.
Yes, sir.
There's a body right there you need to do something with.
Yeah, there's no outbound from PvE.
Don't forget, every time you get task completed in the bottom right corner, you gotta immediately make sure you've completed it, and then it gets you a new task, and then you immediately accept that too. You copy? Over. Over. Roger that. Over. I think we might have a couple tangos up around the corner here. Yep, we're good.
I'm just gonna follow you guys.
This is it right here.
I'm sure you know the quests. Thank you.
Yeah, you can honestly just keep following us as long as you complete your tasks immediately.
Do that, bro.
Also, don't say anything crazy too, because I'm streaming, so that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
it's okay. I'm not gonna say.
the crazy words. Thank you.
I want to say a bad word. Prick.
Nah, I'm a friendly talker.
That's dope. You sound German.
I'm not German actually.
Then you
I'm just
are
like,
from the Netherlands.
faking my. Not really, no.
Where are you
You
from?
want me to speak with my accent?
Do it. Yes.
I can speak.
Oh shit!
Hello,
Contact.
my friend. We are gonna do quest. Let's go, bro.
Wait, are you? Wait, hold up.
Oh,
Are you French?
let's go.
No fucking way, dude. Right. Cool.
Should you not go sleep?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
I will fucking allow that. I'm headed back. Would you guys mind guarding my shit?
Yeah, we're
Staying on your 6, bro. I got you right here. I'm a correct lead body. Raven here. Ready to head out. Get ready. We're moving out.
Show face cam. I mean, nothing happened. Never mentioned the F word. Not like it wasn't him that killed me, you know. Like,
Spread out.
yeah. Plus, I don't know if he even was friends.
Jefferson is secured and fully under our control.
Yeah, that was probably a good move to get the Jefferson shit. Can I get you on that Overwatch? Hey, Amiru.
Get me on what?
On capturing all the objectives.
Yeah. What, you want me to get all of them?
Yeah, the combat outposts. Just the ones around the area of liberation. That'd be great. The normal consumption of Venable. You're still spelling it wrong, by the way. I felt like saying that because it's horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself for getting that wrong consistently. I'd say maybe like 1 a month. I don't care how you spell it in Swedish. Swedish isn't a real language. Oh my god, dude. What AI was it that killed me anyway? Was he far away?
He was up on the road, northeast.
Because I was northeast? What? I didn't see anybody. That's so fucked up. Oh well. I want more rain. Now. Give me rain. Now!
It's right here in the bend, bro.
Oh well. What do you know? Shit happens.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I'm being shot at. Alright, on me, let's move.
I killed the guy that shot at you, bro.
Appreciate you, Fred.
I think we've got friendlies taking the LSC outpost.
Copy.
Objective secured. Belfast is under our control.
Come in here with me, Fred. Down the corner, and then check this spot out. These boxes here.
Wildcat is secured and fully under our control.
You got it?
Sir.
Alright, let's come over. Come on. I gotta look at this. Gorgeous. What level am I at so far? I'm at level 6. I'm just helping a friend get through it all. Alright, there's gonna be multiple contacts straight ahead. So I think I already see one. He's seen us too. Watch yourself. Alright, one's down. God damn. What the fuck are we playing? There's no fucking way right now. Sit the fuck down. Alright, we're green. Moving up. Watch your right, watch your right. One's down. Fucking next. That's way better. Watch the interior here.
One dead.
Copy. Hell yeah, gas. Fire, dude. What a song. Top floor's clear. Let's move down. I gotta repack a mag or two. Oh shit. Alright, I'm green, moving. Rain on my skin. What a song. Who put this on? Who's a legend? You okay? Copy that. Alright. Come in here with me. And again, don't forget to complete tasks. It's very important.
I'm doing it as we speak, brother.
Loading.
Feel the rain on my skin. For you can let it in. Skin.
Come on, motherfucker! Sit the fuck down! Ah! Nice. Good shit. Dude, how about you... Oh my god, are you really that fucking stupid, dude? How about you type out the fucking artist name and the fucking name of the song, dumbass? Fucking Swedish people. There you go. Big brain. Big brain, dude. I'm applying a CT. I got a medium bleed. One sec. I'm feeling okay. Ah, fuck, my helmet broke. I'm in pain. Sorry, it's Bixa. He always comes here to bother me. So I treat him really horribly. You're feeling okay, lol. Someone like you has 2 billion stream and doesn't pick it? What do you mean? Panzer 2.0 are no good? It's okay. It's not amazing, but it does the job, I'd say.
Feel the
Oh no, you should keep them. They're all right. Let's move. They're plenty fine, dude. You should keep them for sure. All right, check this dude out. He's laying on the floor. Look at him. Do the thing.
Checking him out.
Complete the mission. Moving on. I'm gonna go. I'm moving north, and then I'm clearing out a few dudes that I know is around the corner here.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Dude, that is a straight up headshot. How the fuck is he not dead? Now he's hiding. Right. Took, what, 4 headshots to the fucking dome? Don't die. That's so sick, dude. Yeah, watch out here. It gets a little tricky. He's in the bushes right here. Shit. Oh my god, I'm super hit, dude. I got another bleed. Hold up. Yeah, Fuzz, have a good one, brother. What actually just happened to me? I'm pressing H. I'm the guy that's making sounds and not feeling great.
See you too. Ready.
What's going on? I'm bleeding a lot.
Yo, how are you guys doing?
Yo, what's up, man?
Chilling, bro. We chilling.
We've established control over Eagle.
I'm out of meds now, too. Fuck. Somebody, yeah. All right, Fred, on me. There's a door we gotta open here. You gotta go check out. You ran right past me. Come back. Oh wait. No, you did. You definitely did. Come here. Do this thing right here. I still got something wrong with me. One sec. Do I just need more blood? Is that what it is? Oh, really, Big Son? I feel you with that. All right. I'm gonna ping a spot, and you go there while I go somewhere else. All right, dude. All right. It's yellow. You see it? The ping on your compass. You should be able to see it.
Negative. I got nothing on my.
Ah, fuck. Right. I know why. One sec. All right. Accept that. Do you see it now? Alright, just go there and watch out for enemies. I'm about to fucking die, dude. Guaranteed. Okay, so I can headshot. Right, just making sure. No you won't, buddy. Now I actually need my sound, though. We gotta head back here. Jesus Christ. Yo! What the fuck was that? Alright, here we go.
You want this? You.
Where's the fucking boss? Yeah, I knew you threw that, Mixa, because that's the thing you do. Yo, where the shit is the boss, dude? Whenever you've made it out there, Casper, you gotta come back towards the lumberyard you were just at. Very good. Carry on. Dude, what?
What am I looking for here, son?
You just gotta go to my point, and you should be good. No, man. Where the fuck is the boss? I keep hearing him, but I don't see him. Oh. That was him. Alright, thank you, boyo. I'll grab this. Thank you very much. I'll grab that. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in this. Not even a little bit. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Hey, gangster.
Alright, meet me back at Lumberyard. I'm making my way towards the map. Cool beans!
Did you find a gas station?
Hey, big dog.
What's happening? Alright, follow me. Okay, that's the thing.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Oh my god, be advised, bro.
I don't know this song, Big So sorry, man. Let's keep going. Oh, we got friendlies to our right. Watch yourself. Overwatch, how are you? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just reporting error.
Copy. Alright, go ahead and keep the flashlight off for now. We don't want to be discovered easily. Alright, we just need to go to the gas station. Everyone should know this word for word. Yeah, I've never heard the song. Sorry. I don't really listen to that type of music. I'd rather listen to some Ludovico Einaudi or some shit like
Where you
that.
guys at, little man, motherfuckers? Get out!
I'll do this too real fast.
Let's go, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good now, right? All right, complete that mission as well. You green?
Alright, yeah. Accepted new tasks.
Alright, copy that. Let's move.
Which direction did you run, bro?
Check the map. If you hold down M, you can just hold M. And, like, you hover your mouse above. I'm further north. From your location. Yeah. I'm headed up towards the chopper that's crashed. You gotta find.
Hell yeah. Sweet.
I might have to take a pretty important call on Discord that I'm really excited about, and then I can come back to this. But yeah, over here it is. One sec.
Yeah, no worries.
So look at this chopper. Just look at it and like hold F or whatever. You're good?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Also, you see how like it actually gives you coordinates on the map? Like where shit is, and then you literally like that's how you figure out where you need to go, and then you go explore that that grid. You know, that's how it works. But follow me this way. Our guy here is running ahead of us, so he might kill him before us, which is completely fine. Whoops. Oh, what a song! All right, Bigsa, solid win. That's not bad at all. We can run and gun this shit. There's only 3 hostiles here.
Hoorah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
Oh, I see 1 dead, which means the other guys are probably dead too. Let's just make it inside. Fuck it. Alright, the guy I'm lighting up here, you gotta go check him out.
Dead. Oh my god, he's actually dead.
Alright, let's move. Wait, oh my god. I thought that was Big Sa. I wanted to give him a little win, but no, of course it isn't. It's fucking always. Bro, good shit. Alright, let me know when you've completed that task as well, and we can keep moving.
Nah, just did, homie. I'm right on your ass.
Hell yeah. We gotta get up to this truck right here.
Roger. I think it says I'm hungry. Thirsty.
Should be 2 items right here you need to pick up. You need to have space in your backpack for it too.
Oh, shit. I need room for this one too. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need both of them. Wait, do you have a fuck ton of meds in your backpack?
I'm just gonna eat and drink.
Probably not a bad idea. But like, do you have a bunch of meds in your backpack?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta set you up with how that works then. Once we're back at base or like at a cop or something. Yo, do you need help, dude? Figuring out where shit is? You? Bullux? I don't know how to say your name. You see those 2 packages right here? If you got the mission, you need space for both of them.
Yeah.
All right, move with me. How are you liking the radio so far, by the way?
It's cool. It's cool. Didn't like setting it up. It's cool now. It works.
Ah, fucking tell me about it. That was horrible.
Let's never do that again, bro. Fuck.
Please no. Yeah. Well, at least I'm glad we figured it out. Like, because imagine setting that up and everybody would be like, it doesn't work. What is this? Blah, blah, blah. Like, that would fucking suck, dude. So I'm really happy we got it figured out. Okay, normally there's people here, but I think people killed them, so we're good. Follow me up on the porch here, and then just click on this thing right here. Biggs, it's funny you say that, because I've been thinking about it. You're good? Everything good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Move with me. Like, I've actually been thinking, like, maybe if I made it so that, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, he's shooting me through the fucking grass, dude. One sec, I gotta go hunt that dude down. Okay, that was the only guy here, I think. But yeah, no, Bixa, it's funny you say that because I think the same thing. Like, especially for videos, it gets way too much because I don't think you'd ever hear that in real life either. But I do think there is a noise that it makes whenever you receive something or whenever you send something. It's either or. I don't remember which one it is, but I'm sure of it. There might be hostiles at this location here. I can't see. Oh, I could see the laser. Alright, one guy down. You see this crate right here? Alright, let's keep moving. Once you've completed the quest, of course. Alright, on me. Okay, this is a bit of a hotbox because they are all about the place. So really watch yourself here, unless people have already taken out a couple of them. When you send, you'll hear it. When you receive, you shouldn't. Okay. Well, then hold up a minute. Casper, can you say something for me?
I don't know this, Casper.
Oh. Is that how it should work? Okay, I think I changed a bit, a thing with the radio that made it work a little better. A little less crazy.
Okay.
Okay, it seems clear down here. I need you to be on me here. Jesus Christ. This guy ran into me. That's insane. Okay, there's multiple behind here. Are you good?
I'm fine, dude.
Because you probably need to move to where I am. Dude, what?
Shit about my mother in here.
Bro, you are so far away from me. I'm way back at the criminal hideout. Far north. Up north from you.
Yeah, this is not you. This is bollocks.
This is correct.
Wait, where the fuck are you again?
Hold down M. Yeah. Instead of, but also think the beep maybe is good for streaming, at least because when we in chat know when you're speaking to someone in the radio. Is
your flashlight?
Have I set it up correctly here, Punta Boy? Yeah, no, I think I know what you mean, Bixa. I'm the guy with the big ass flashlight inside here. So right here, right there, you need to pick something up. Did you get it?
Sir.
Keep moving. Yeah, out this way. I gotta start running more. Let's just run for a bit.
This was where I was.
Yeah, I know. They should be all over the place here. Watch your fire. There's a friendly here.
Yeah, I know. I was following him.
I'm sure
we had a great time.
Misunderstanding. You can't hide forever.
Okay, there's a guy on the second floor. We can ignore him. Just follow me. This guy right here. Check him out. On me. Alright, this next spot we're gonna head up to is a little tricky.
Also.
Check your ammo. Is all your mags green?
No.
Alright, copy.
You are now.
There's multiple tankos on our right. Just strafe past it. We don't need to engage. They won't aggro. Yeah, let's go. I don't know where he is, and I'm hit really bad. Oh, there's no way. There's a guy really, really close somewhere. Fucking hell.
Oh, shit.
Are you hit too?
I'm hit, yeah.
Overwatch, we need help. How far away are you from Namtaman? Yeah, I'm hit bad. Yeah, we need help really fucking bad, dude.
I'm just trying to get my kite.
But if you, I think we're okay though. I got a surgery. I need to finish up though. What is going on? Oh! Somebody right behind you. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get that motherfucker. I'm still trying to finish up a surgery. Do you need surgery? Is any of your intestines okay?
All good.
Alright, copy. I need blood, I think. You got blood?
I do, yeah.
All right, you go ahead and start that on me. But right-click if there's somebody that gets too close, okay? Right-click cancels the thing that you're doing. Don't forget, if you want to use anything on me, it has to be in your vest. Yo, what the fuck, dude? I've never experienced this before.
How do I give you blood?
You gotta put the blood thing. It's called a large blood bag, right? You put that in the vest or in the belt, so your hands have access to it. Then you go examine me, and you click F on blood. We got dudes all around us.
To examine you for a while. There we go. You're vibrating, bro. I couldn't do it.
Sweet. I was vibrating. Interesting. Oh, I'm good. I'm green.
Yes, sir. I got you.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck these retards up. Ain't no fucking... I can't see him. Fuck that shit. There's no way. I can't see shit. Yeah, fuck that. Let's keep moving. Dude, what the fuck? Where is he? No. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Actually, no. I'm just gonna run with it. You can vault over this wall, by the way. Just go ahead and do that. I'm hit again. Okay, screw this. Let's go back to base. Vault over that wall, wherever it is, and get out of Dodge. There's no way. They can see us through bullshit they're not supposed to see us through. It's really fucked. No. Vault back over. You're fine. I think. Wait, one sec. Yeah, we're good. Keep moving this way. Just come with me. Ah, fuck me. Definitely hug the wall on the left here, though. Yeah, I think there's a dude on the first floor that's shooting down upon us. Alright, I'm running.
One of our boys just charged in as well.
Yeah, screw that. Keep going then. I'm calling transport.
Raven wheels up for Bravo.
Alright, minute 25. Say again?
The armbands, they light up.
Yeah, that's because they're made of, like, infrared material. It's really nice.
Good. That's really good. Good move, to be honest.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're about to RTB right now, by the way. Overwatch.
30 seconds.
Copy that.
And then I gotta take that call real fast if the person in question is still available, and then I might have really cool news afterwards. Will this be a W song? It's pretty W. I love Inception. It's a really cool movie.
That's me bird right there. Yes. Pull her down, Tommy. I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Are you on it?
Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh, fuck. I hope so.
Yes, sir. Pilot captain thingy.
Okay, nice. You are on it. Good shit. Yeah, if it's alright.
Get ready. 3 30 seconds.
Oh, I should have used that. I keep forgetting I even have that. I need to put that there so I know I have it. I don't know why I don't do that. Is this even... Okay, this is good. So that's fine.
It is weird having Fort Nerf all to myself.
Wait. Oh my gosh, right.
Good to have you back.
Alright, I gotta offload some stuff and then I think I'll take that call and then we can get right back to what we were doing. And I need new meds. I need all of the new meds in the world, dude. Holy shite skis. I need new blood. I need new bandages. I need new splints. And I need a new tourniquet, combat tourniquet, and then I got these, so... Nice. I need more ammo afterwards as well. But for now, we're gonna do this. I'll grab this, and I'll grab this again. Do I have access to Full Metal Jacket? I don't. At all. Okay. Because I was about to say, I want some Full Metal Jacket. I'm tired of shooting some fucking soft point bullshit that don't kill people when I hit them in the head. What the fuck? Okay. All right, boys. I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to talk to a very cool individual. All right, my dudes. Be right back. Oh, well.
Sound resumed.
He didn't pick up the phone, so I'll wait a little longer, which means I might also randomly pop in a call. But for now, it's all good, boys. Oh, he's here now. One sec.
Wait, do you want to talk about the custom servers first? I don't want to...
All right, boys. Yo, hello, stream. What's up? How you guys doing? I have Jakub here with me. You are the community manager, right, from Madfinger Games? That's the title of your.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Isn't it? No, isn't it? Wait, what is it called? Because I'm pretty sure that's the job description, right? Or am I crazy?
It is. I'm just fucking with you.
He's fucking with me. This guy. Welcome, dude. Welcome.
Yeah, it's great to be here. It's like not planned. We just wanted to sort something out, but now we're here.
Now we're here.
Maybe I can ask you a little bit. What do you think about the game so far?
Well, there's the obvious thing. Obviously, for me, I'm sure he's like, chat. You go ahead and let this awesome dude know whatever you think. But for me, I think the primary thing is obviously the complete rework of how weather works and how beautiful it's become in comparison to how awesome and beautiful it was already. Performance is really, really nice now. I'm getting a steady 150 frames just streaming at the same time here.
Great.
So, yeah, that's really dope. But I'm also on a pretty powerful system, so I feel like that's yeah.
Yeah. I think that also the guys on the weaker machines are going to have a field day, because now with the quote unquote potato mode, they should be able to enjoy the game as well. We have discussed this yesterday on the stream that was not a stream but a podcast.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. Oh man.
That was horrible. Yeah. But that happens. We had some latency issues with the Wi-Fi here. The entire office was a little bit feeling it, but
yeah.
How can I help you, Johnny? I'm just live in this dude's chat, so okay. Johnny was just here. Yeah, about the. I just wanted to say a few words about the potato mode. The reason why it's going to run so well right now for the lower end machines is that we are disabling Lumen, which is quite pricey in terms of resources.
Interesting. Wait, how are you doing that? Is that with the medium texture quality that's available with the 8 GB VRAM stuff? Or
well, this is the even lower settings, right?
Okay.
The not the medium settings. It's like the low settings are the potato mode. There is not like a potato mode option in the game.
Okay. Potato mode enable.
That would be silly.
That would be a little silly, yeah.
But there was a big challenge actually, because like sometimes in these games when you have like a high visual fidelity, lots of foliage and stuff like that, if you actually put your settings on the lowest settings, sometimes it removes the grass, for example, and it gives you an unfair
yeah, no, of course. Yeah, there's that too. That was actually another like takeaway from everything that you guys are proclaiming about the game that I love so much. Like everything that people usually use to their advantage, like in a competitive match. Like I love that. There is, however, the contrast and like the brightness shit that everybody keeps fucking with just to be able to see anything and everything during night. That is really unfortunate.
Well, I mean, this is currently being discussed because many people who got their hands on the game early, as well as the people that are currently jumping on, are mentioning that the NVGs are a little bit still too tricky to use, too grainy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, and also we don't really want to remove the option to increase the brightness or the contrast of your monitors, because that's like there is a way to do it, but I don't think that it's like the best call to do it. But I can tell you that the guys are already looking at the feedback and are going to be doing something about the NVG, so they might be actually a little bit easier to use.
I can imagine so. Like you guys are on top of everything. It's beautiful. There is, I think it was. Operator Drewski, he just released a video here, not too many, I think it's like half a day ago or something. That, everything he touches on that is spot on. I know you guys have already watched that, and I'm sure taken every single thing into account as you've done in the past.
To be fair, like we talked about this when he was here, you know. So.
Oh, of course, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, that makes sense.
The dude, by the way, is like super impressive, you know.
Yeah, no, he is
incredibly smart,
100%,
and very level-headed. And I think that somebody mentioned it also in his comments when it's like, for feedback of this caliber, you would normally pay a lot of money, you know. And
okay.
I think that what we managed to do is, you know, first of all, get to know him, which is always great.
Yeah.
Which I also hope that we're going to get to know you in person at one point.
I would love that. I would love that.
But also the fact that, you know, like, he knows what he's talking about, you know, and he knows the real deal. The authenticity is here, and we really want the game to feel authentic. So yeah, this feedback is incredibly valuable. You know, not to even mention the fact that this video is going to be seen by hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people. And
I hope so. I hope so. Millions, dude. I really hope so. I want that. This is like. Jakub, I've played so many first-person shooter games. This is the tip of the top, dude. This is the top of the mountain for me, dude. This is my all-time favorite game. I'm not saying this because I'm like, as I mentioned previously, glory glazing or whatever the fuck. This is just an incredible game, and with the time span that you guys have had on it to, you know, develop it and create it, like it's mind-bending to me. Like, you have fully captured my attention. And like, to touch on the
I can put you on speakers.
Perfect. No, and to touch on the NVGs, because I've obviously, like you guys have, you've seen so many people like comment on the fact that it's like unusable or whatever. Me, gullible as I am and never actually worn any NVGs, I was like, no, it's realistic. I want to be punished. I want this to be realistic. I don't give a fuck about how yeah, that was my take on it. And I really hope that you guys will stay true to that and not like, because that's the last thing I want. That's for this game to be arcadey, man. I don't want arcade. I don't want it to be like fully focused on competitiveness, because that's like the last thing that I feel like you know, a game like this should focus too much on. Well, competitiveness maybe, yeah, but still.
There is a very simple like a little secret formula, you know, that I think that if you know, you can get a very clear sense of where the game is heading.
Yeah.
And that is Mara's obsession with Ultima Online. This is the game that he loves above everything in the world.
What'd you call it? What was it called?
Ultima Online, I think.
Ultima
Online. I don't even know the game so much, like, you know, I never played it, but the way he speaks about it, it's a game where you can decide what you're going to do or how you're going to behave in the game and do whatever the fuck you want, you know. And that's essentially the goal with Grey Zone Warfare, you know. Like, you can do this, you can go hunt players, you can go do tasks, you can, you know, help out with the new noobs, for example, you know. And we just want to add more and more options for you guys to do whatever you want, you know. So I also, like, as a community manager, I really hope that there are going to be like in-game communities that are going to be focused around certain things, you know.
100%.
Like for example, you know, like I don't know, protecting the cops, for example. Like there would be squad that is just you know, specifically for that purpose. So
yeah,
we'll see how it turns out. But I think that you know, the tag of extraction shooter is getting a little bit more distant from us, and we're really embracing the MMO open world aspect, you know.
I can't wait, man. Like, because I know, like, you guys still need maybe a year or two or maybe 3 to like really make this crazy. Because I'm not doubting it anymore. I know you guys are here not just to create a game and what's it called? Like, give people an awesome experience. No, like, you are taking over, whether you like it or not. This is happening. To me, that's how I envision it. That's how I'm gonna advertise it to everybody I meet. Because not just advertise it, it's like it's natural to me. I can't help it. You know, everything that I like and love. Oh, dude, like
Yeah.
And my
Well, this is-
attention,
this
bro.
is-
I feel like it's not easy to capture my attention like that. But you guys have done it. I will admit that.
Yeah,
Holy
well,
smokes.
that's amazing to hear. I can
100%.
just maybe say one other thing.
What's up?
Our goal, like people are saying like, hey, we're just like glazing all the big content creators and stuff like that, and that is really not our goal. Of
Oh,
course, they
we
are
know.
the guys that are going to help us to sell the game.
Mhm.
But for us, for me, in the community specifically, it is very important to help people like yourself, who don't have hundreds of thousands of subscribers yet.
Mm-hmm.
To get there, and I think
Come
it
on.
would be nice if we could help these people, help you guys, to grow alongside Grey Zone Warfare, So that's why we want to do some things to support you guys. And we were discussing, I mean, like we leaked it a little bit, but we were discussing the custom servers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
Right. Yeah.
And community is going to have access to custom servers. There's going to be a few of them, and we're going to be running weekly, bi-weekly, events.
Right.
Which are going to be better than ever with with now multiple options of you setting up the server, doing some crazy stuff, and we are already collecting suggestions for the future of custom servers, because believe it or not, the work on 0.4 already started.
Of course it did. The second the update landed, you guys were back on it. Madness. I mean, it's got to be also easy to be super, energized and motivated by the community alone, because everybody I've met in this community, bro, there's nobody that's toxic. Not one person have been like, well, wait.
Well, spend some time.
Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it, there might have been one or two bad actors, but not in a, they're just very clearly bad actors. Like they're not there to actually, enjoy the game for what it is. They're just there to be bad actors. I wouldn't include those, because the people that care, that want to be a part of it, everybody's just cool and amazing to each other. But like, you see, for example, Fred here, this guy gets it. Holy smokes. Like that stands out to me, because this dude, like me, have been gaming all his life, right? I happen to know this guy in real life too, and we're very picky with this shit. Shout out Fred, dude. But yeah, no, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah, so that's one. That's definitely one thing. Yeah. So you can expect plenty of support from us, and yeah, we're just getting started. That's the thing. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. So happy. Like whenever I play this game, I don't have the face cam on too much, because this is like, that's another massive compliment I just want to give you guys. I don't play this game with my face cam on because I feel like it disturbs what's going on. You know what I mean? Like,
clean, isn't it?
It's insane. So I always want to like move away all the graphical aspects and all the crazy things, and just turn up the volume of the game, and like maybe have some, I don't know. I got this what's it called? This movie called Wrath of Man. Don't know if you've watched it. It's a Guy Ritchie movie with Jason Statham.
We discussed this in the.
Oh, we did.
Well, we bonded over the. What is it? Chris Benstead? What is his name?
Yeah, no, that's that's literally the composer. Yeah. Oh shoot, man. Yeah.
I have this soundtrack like in my library. So yeah.
Perfect, because like I listen to that while I'm like going through the woods, and I remember just like with the I think Sonic. He's one of the day ones, right? Sonic. You must know him.
The mod.
Yeah. Oh right. He's a moderator. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah.
If he's not, he's very like around there,
Oh, I see.
Very helpful.
Very helpful guy. Gotcha. No, I was playing with him.
He was also helping us test and so on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I saw that too. Yeah, that's the T1. Is that the T1 like role? I'm still trying to figure out what the different roles mean. Because there's the T1. I was guessing that was for testing one.
I honestly don't really
don't even know
what the roles and what the tiers are. So I'm just happy that people are having fun, and that
yeah, that's what matters anyway.
Yeah, that's what matters. Yeah,
that's awesome. But yeah, I was playing with him, and we were just like strolling through the woods, and it was raining, and I didn't even have music on, and I was just thinking like, fuck, dude, just look at this. You know, it was really dark outside here where I live too, and it was raining a little bit too. And I'm just like, bro, I could like sit here and not do anything in the game and just have a great time. What other I haven't even to me, you guys have managed to capture no, not just capture. You guys have managed to create a single player experience but online. I don't know if that makes sense. Like
in an open world,
bro,
multiplayer game.
Like the feelings, the wants and needs to create your own experience and
adventure.
Dude, adventure. Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's the thing. Like every deployment is an adventure, right? And you never know what's going to happen, and then you have to adapt, and something goes tits up. You know, you meet new people.
Yes!
You know, that's the goal. You know, it very much reminds me of a little game I used to work on called Daisy.
Oh shoot! Okay, all right. You used to work on DC? Watch Fred freak out right now. He's going to freak out. Just give him a sec until he watches this. He's going to be like, what the fuck? It's all he plays.
The reason I'm talking about it is not to pat myself on the back, but more like the game has the similar X factor, like Daisy. You know, it has that something that every spawn or every deployment is an adventure of its own.
Yes.
And you never know what's going to happen and who you're going to meet and so on. So I think that we're capturing this, and it can only go better from here.
Yeah. Oh, Jakub, you have Element 1's undying support. Make no mistake.
Yeah, the support goes both ways. So we'll be here if you guys need it.
Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. I can't wait. I gotta talk with Altier like now, but
you guys should definitely connect. Yeah,
100%.
Yeah. Cool. Hey, I'm going to let you play.
Yeah.
I know that you want to jump back in.
Yep. Goddamn right.
Okay, go kick some ass, man.
Say less. Thank you for the talk, Jakub, and the call. You're awesome, man. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Take care. Bye.
Peace. Bro. What the fuck? I mean, it's really hard not to seem like I am glory glazing. You know what I mean? Like, bro, there is no other company that does this shit. There's EA, Ubisoft, like they could all really learn one of the most important things about this shit, dude. What the fuck? Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of glaze, honestly. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Gotta give him the, what's it called? The grapefruit. You know what? I'm gonna pause real hard and never mind what I just said. Is it the grapefruit technique? I don't know. Let me type this out again. Live at twitch.tv/BethUL1994. Boop. And I did not tell everybody. Thank God. I did that accidentally just before. Yo, boys, if there's anybody new here watching the stream, check this out. Join Element 1. This right here is a Discord that I spent a bunch of time making. I made all the graphical elements and whatever other assets you might find on there. We're setting that up. We're setting that place up to make things really cool. And if you like that cool radio thing that I keep using when I'm streaming, you can go set that up for yourself and talk with us on the radio, and everything will sound the same way that it does on stream. So feel free to check that out. Am I allowed to join? Yes, Rasmus, you're very allowed to join. We also have the normal Discord for the everyone stuff that we do. Join our Discord. That's the everyone Discord right here. If you guys are interested, I don't know if you guys are into that type of deal, but we ball. Oh. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, man. Wait, what? Oh. Xbox One pre-order for Car Street just got out. Trust me, always. That's stupid. You don't want that. You don't want that. You know what you want? You want a helmet cam. That's what you want. Oof. My nose is itchy. All right, who am I inviting here? I'm inviting Fred. And I am inviting Fact Checkers online. Are you still online, Wumble, by chance, or no? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to keep my contrast cranked at. No, just use your mount a flashlight on your gun. What are you? What the what? Let's Crib new beat. Let's get Crib. Purchase something used and like really cheap to drive around. Cosmos. Yeah. Oh, you want to get something new? Get an electric car. I think you might enjoy those. According to his message, you saw it and showed us a thumbs up. To whose message? Wumble left. Oh, wait. Oh, he said he would leave for 30 minutes and an hour. Oh, to an hour. Gotcha. So like, boy. No, newbie. Yeah. Whew. Back to Wrath of Man. Here we go. It's a little much. This is great. I like this one.
Sound resumed.
I have returned.
Back over. Yo.
I'm joining a server. Is that entranced?
Yeah. I was trying to say chat, maybe.
Did you get your does it work now like it should or no?
Yeah. I didn't realize that it was still compiling shaders. It was cooking my CPU.
Oh, dude, yeah, you gotta let it finish doing that. 1000%.
But now that that's finished, I think we're okay. So I'm in the menus. I just need an invite.
All right. In that case, I gotta. Wait, no, I don't even think I have to back out, do I? What's your in-game name?
Same as my
Entranced. Gotcha.
Hey! Hello there, bro.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, how rude.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Dude, I got people in my ears everywhere. What are you saying?
He's a rude guy.
I think
Just
I need another invite. I got a friend request, but not an invite.
No, he's actually
Yeah,
a very
sorry,
nice
you're
guy.
right. One sec.
You sure about that?
Yeah, 100%, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
My
Then I'll
patience
forgive
is
him.
very short. Hello, Olaf. Olaf Schultz. You must be German. 1000%. I'm using the wrong thing to talk. I feel very stupid right now. Oh my god. Olaf. Hello there. Yes, sometimes my fuse is short. I think that maybe that's what's going on before.
Okay. I'll forgive you.
It was a
Thank you, sir.
reasonable response.
Okay, so what you do now in trance is that you just hit
Both
join
of
squad,
you
I
could
think.
like be synchron speakers or however it is in English. You both have insane voices.
Thank you, Olaf. I appreciate that.
What do you mean with insane?
I think he
Yeah,
means
they're pretty
very.
damn good.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Alright, watch this. This is my signature move, okay? Look at this glorious sight. Yeah, there we go. No, I explain either.
Olaf, are you from Germany?
Yes.
Ah, Kugelschreiber. Krankenwagen. Schmetterling.
It's always like.
Ach du Scheiße! Ach du Scheiße!
Ach du Scheiße! Very good.
Sick.
Hey, you calm down right now. You calm down right now. Calm down right.
I've already accepted the first few tasks.
Blitzkrieg.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Haben Sie ein großes Schwanz oder was? Ja? Hast du ein Problem? Nein, geh weiter.
Oh my god. I can't hear anything in trance. What's up? What are you saying?
How's my German, Olaf?
I was just saying, I already accepted like my first task and everything.
Oh, you already set up all your task things? Actually, yo, Fred and Entranced, I want you guys to watch my stream for a minute. I gotta teach you something pretty important.
Okay, hold on, let me pull up.
All right, so, you watching as well, Fred, by chance?
Yeah, I wasn't really taught German. I'll be real. It is. It really is.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Wait, Fred, are you using the push to talk on TeamSpeak the same as in?
No. I got it on different keys.
Oh, okay. Somehow it's Oh, I know what's going on. One sec.
I got my in-game push to talk in caps lock.
Yeah, but we're all in the same squad, so whenever you use that, it gets broadcasted no matter where I am. So I just left
probably
everything.
gonna leave squads if I know better, right?
Yeah.
So they have set up
I
like
already
the
did
new
that.
squad tasks as well, so you can progress as a team, which is pretty cool.
I have to message Altier though. I gotta message him. All right, so Fred and Entranced, please look at my screen for a minute. There is this thing called a QR kit and a MFAC. I don't think you can download either. Purchase either just yet. I'm overwhelmed by missions right now. Yeah, that's how it gets always when you move around too much.
I have a couple aspects in my inventory from starting.
So for starters, just move everything out of your backpack. Like move all of it out.
Yeah,
it's not,
I already did that.
Yeah. You definitely want to load up with like a good chunk of ammo because you're gonna run through all of it very fucking fast with all the missions you gotta do.
I noticed.
I'm a little bit at the point where I low-key just want to fucking play the game and not help people play the game. And then I run through my missions because I helped so many people last time I played, dude.
I have a circuit.
I love these guys, but fuck me, dude. I wish everybody would just play together at the same time and we just got the missions done together. But it just, you can't do it like that. One sec. So what you want to do is, if you have an impact or a QR kit, is you want to fill it up with either a circuit, large blood, bandages, a splint, or a CT. Right? That was circuits, large blood bags, or a bandage, or a splint, or a CT. These are like the important things that I would argue are important, right? They also take a minute to apply, so there's that too. You can get injectors for some things, which can be super good. But it also, there's like downsides to it. Like it'll make you feel like shit for a period of time after it's used, like after it's done what it's supposed to help you with. But this right here, you really need this on you. These things you really need on you. There is another type of circuit that also is a 1x2. That's like a 3-use. And then you have small blood bags, which is just 1 slots, that is only 1 use. But I would suggest to run this as much as you can. There's a better version of a bandage too that's got 4 uses, which we're gonna make our way to, but we gotta run through some missions. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I got that stuff set up. Should I bring food and water as well?
Truth be told, what is this guy doing? Is he just hot micing? Like, is he saying crazy shit in German? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, food, like, you can do that. Yeah, sure, you do that. It's not super necessary because there is food and water everywhere, wherever we go.
Okay, then I probably will save the space. I don't have huge backpacks or anything, so.
Okay. And for weaponry, I
you can really run whatever you want as long as you can purchase the ammo for it, I would say. Because, for example, I love my M4, and I'm going to run that till the day I die. There's no doubt about it. Thank God it's not even...
Alright, my game has crashed again.
Interesting. Did you update your NVIDIA drivers by chance?
Yeah, I did.
Like, did you check recently? Because I'm pretty sure they just rolled out something.
Yeah, May 19th.
Damn. In that case, sorry, man.
Crazy.
But yeah. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. I am so fucking hungry, dude. Like, you guys don't understand how badly I just want to purchase, like, get a pizza or some shit. But, what's going on?
Oh, it was.
It's just
There's no way.
right here.
I just picked this random guy and it's actually you.
Forrester, what's up, man? Shouldn't run the latest NVIDIA drivers? Well, that's only if you have a 50 series card,
Boom,
right?
shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
So, we're not able to remove these goddamn armbands?
No, sir.
It's only you that see it. Nobody
Why
else
would you
sees
want
it,
to
just
remove
you.
them?
Because they suck. I always remove armbands.
I understand.
Look how
your
bright they
frustration.
are.
Yeah, but it's only for you.
But if you don't want to
Nobody
get
else
shot
sees
in the
it.
face by your friendlies, it's a pretty good thing to wear them.
I mean, they didn't used to have them in the game and it worked without it, so...
Wait, where are you
I'm just
from?
saying. Guess?
You sound
I
Danish.
guess. Nah.
Swedish? Norwegian?
I'm part Swedish, but I'm Swiss.
Oh, so, okay. Wow, that's an interesting accent. 'Cause you don't speak Swedish, do you?
I do. It's my mother
Wow.
tongue.
But you speak German too, right?
I do.
That was such an interesting accent, because I couldn't tell if you were Scandinavian or if you were German. That's crazy. Okay.
You pinpointed one half, though, so...
I sure did.
Prata svenska.
Oh,
well, okay.
svenska
I
fita!
can't remove these, eh?
Yeah, you can't remove them. They're also visible in NVGs, which is even more important.
Hello?
Okay.
Other people won't be able to see them, though.
Hello. Tjena, mannen. Red.
Trigger, I know him from Arma? Really? Wait, Punto Boy, for real? Yo, Trigger, do you know Punto Boy by chance?
Whom?
Punto Boy Gaming.
Punto Boy Gaming? No.
Okay, maybe
no.
not. Oh, well. Oh, well.
I do not.
He
He's
said...
a game streamer?
Well, I'm a streamer, and he's in my chat, and he said he knew you from Arma. But, maybe not.
Oh! That's true! Yeah.
Oh, shoot, wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Cool shit.
God damn, that's true. Yeah, I'm an Arma gamer usually. That's crazy.
Yeah, I love
Punto
Arma
Boy,
myself.
Yeah. EU3, ask him if it's
Is there a
on
way for me to
EU3.
join you guys, or am I just kinda gotta wait?
Just let me know when you're in. I'll send you an invite.
Yep, I took a squad invite. I'm loading back in.
Copy that. Oh, he won't know you? Oh, it seemed like he did.
I'm sitting in a queue. Position in Q1.
Yeah.
Oh!
I feel like, let me think here.
Man, what's your step, homie?
Just go ahead and exit out the queue.
Yep, that fixed it.
But if your game crashes again, like, I think we'll have to figure like something else out or something, or you might have to play a bit on your own or something.
Wasn't there a problem with the newest drivers from NVIDIA? In terms of playing this game? Or am I completely fucking crazy?
Did you all get that? And are you back in the menu? Oh, did your game crash again, Entranced?
Oh yeah, dude, I just walked around and it died. I'm gonna try downgrading my drivers and see.
Yeah, do that. Try now, do the former version, bro. I think it'll serve you way better. Because there's like a whole spec about like don't upgrade.
Camera. Ouch. Damn it. Ah, it's still raining. Come on, dude. I'm so fucking hungry. And I either do some grocery shopping and stop the stream, or I order some shit. Fuck. I'm gonna pause this for a minute and focus. Ain't no fucking way. Dude, is your girlfriend really your girlfriend if she ain't fucking sending you pictures of dudes that amputated their own dicks? Like, come on. My girlfriend sends me crazy shit, but that's because, like, you know, she deals with the operations on animals and stuff. So she always finds things that went horrifically wrong really interesting. And so do I. I don't know why we're like that, but it's interesting. Like, what the fuck, you know? This is our body. That's crazy. Boys, I think I'm gonna shut down the stream and get something to eat and go to bed.
All right.
But I love you guys, and I don't know if I go to bed.
All good. I gotta pick up the wife too. Oh my god.
Oh shoot, perfect. All right, dude. But yeah, definitely just explore. Because I don't think I'm gonna run everybody through every mission in the beginning. I think everybody should do that on their own, or like with another person that is also new to it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if I do that, I can easily make 8 hours go with that, and I would really love to progress on my own terms, I think. But yeah, plenty for you guys to check out. It's an incredible game, man. It's so awesome. But I'll talk to you guys soon, okay?
Alright.
Peace.
Good night.
Sorry, man.
Good night. Yeah. That was a whole ass stream. I am actually so tired. Boys, wait, should we raid anybody? I feel like that's probably the cool move to do. Do you guys have a friend that we should go raid? Somebody you guys know. I think I only see the big boys, the big streamer guys.
Oh well. How long have I been up for? I think I've been up for 24 hours now. I think this is it. Yeah, cause like. Oh no, I haven't. I've been up for 21 hours. Still a lot. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I was Bethuel. Really appreciate you guys. Is he streaming right now? Salty Savage. Is he live right now? So a savage. Oh, he seems cool. Oh, he's got a good chunk of viewers. Yeah, say less. Raid. Boom. All right, boys. I'm going to shut down the stream. Peace, love, and harmony. I was Bethuel. I am out.